Got too many flows, I be killing them. Oh baby, tell me, say she feeling them. Ain't worth a mile, it's a million them. Say baby, I. Got too many flows, I be killing them. Oh baby, tell me, say she killing them. Mine worth a die, yeah, she killing them. Say baby, I. Yeah, Martin, they say yeah, Martin. A papa boy living yeah, Martin. Yeah, Martin, they say yeah, Martin. Me can't show you what the yeah, mommy. Yeah, Martin, they say yeah, Martin. A papa boy living yeah, Martin. Yeah, Martin, they say yeah, Martin. Me can't show you what the yeah, mommy. Yeah. Let me say no problem. Me say no qualms on. Right. Every other day, me a day with the fam them. Yeah. Telling me a place for the KCR story. Right. Say me no high, me no bully. Me a fi cool on things, it's a rule on things. When you pull on things, get away from me. Mull on things, tell me who run things. Cause the rule on things is the king, I know. It's things greater than paper. Me one day with my maker. You feel say you be greater. Tell me why. Oh no. Got too many flows, I be killing them. Oh baby, tell me, say she feeling them. Ain't worth a mile, it's a million them. Say baby, I. Got too many flows, I be killing them. Oh baby, tell me, say she killing them. Mine worth a die, yeah, she killing them. Say baby, I. Yeah, Martin, they say yeah, Martin. A papa boy living yeah, Martin. Yeah, Martin, they say yeah, Martin. Me can't show you what the yeah, mommy. Yeah, Martin, they say yeah, Martin. A papa boy living yeah, Martin. Yeah, Martin, they say yeah, Martin. Me can't show you what the yeah, on things, it's a rule on things. When you pull on things, get away from me. Mull on things, tell me who run things. Cause the rule on things is the king, I know. It's things greater than paper. Me one day with my maker. You feel say you be greater. Tell me why. Oh no. Got too many flows, I be killing them. Oh baby, tell me, say she feeling them. Ain't worth a mile, it's a million them. Say baby, I. Got too many flows, I be killing them. Oh baby, tell me, say she killing them. Mine worth a die, yeah, she killing them. Say baby, I.
Here's what Well, let's not keep everybody waiting, huh? Hello, hello. I am Prince Cali 1, and as always, it is great to see you guys tonight. Alright, so, we're temporarily back on the Dell. I had an idea. I wanted to stream the teardown and rebuild of, I'll just jump over to the screen real quick, the Panda build over here. I noticed you guys can't see it, but this is the Panda build. This is the PC that I built back when the Dell, the one I'm on currently, died in December. But I bought a new a new CPU, not realizing that I didn't read close enough, and the SKU on this motherboard will not work. Like, this motherboard will not work with the SKU on the CPU. So instead, I have to replace it, or it was send it back and get a new one. I was like, no, I'll just replace the motherboard. I was wanting to do that anyway because one of the PCI slots in this Asus motherboard does not work. It's the second one. When I lay the computer down in a second, I'll show you. But one of them does not work. So I have to repair that, or I have to get that RMA'd back to them, get it rebuilt. And what I'm going to do, because I will have a CPU and a motherboard, is I will get some new RAM sticks, and I will get a new case, and I'll just build a new PC out of that in the future. And the Dell, I'm actually going to shout out. I don't have the Mafia command set up, I don't think it's going to work without... No, it's not. So I'll just shout them out. If it shouts them out, Stream Elements is probably not here either. I don't think it is. No, and I gave it no commands. Of course not. So I can't do any shoutouts. I have no functionality. Great. I should have done some more work on that, I guess. But I'm going to give this to that one Kingpin, probably. He's going to have to deal with the stickers on it. I don't care. I have stickers on every PC that I've ever owned. Just a habit. My original one has like an Oz Music and a few other things from like when I was in school. This one has Pharma Extracts, the Raycon logos, and a couple other stickers. And this one's got the Tough Gaming motherboard logo, which is now no longer going to be in the PC, and a voted sticker. So what I'm actually going to do, it's also got... Okay. Let's just get into it, because I don't really care to not get into it. Let's just do it. Let's just talk about it and do it this way. I'm going to have to just carry this and talk with it like this, because I don't have... Actually, I can move this. Let's move the chair away. I can leave. So I have the obs bot over. Oh, I need to bring that up too. And just restart it. Hold on. Obs bot center. Once it comes up, yeah, and this OBS setup is all different too. Please connect my stuff. Thank you. There we go. Sweet. So now, it's over here. Get it there. Hey, it's on me. We're gonna put it back down. I think it was preset 3, yeah? Yeah, I made it preset 3 for now. Preset 2 is still aimed for the window, and preset 1 is currently there. And we're gonna put that to upper body tracking. And then, because I have the choir mic stand, I'll just drop this down. If it'll... I also need to close my closet, don't I? There we go. I'm actually going to set it back to preset 3, and it's going to go to hand tracking. 1 second. Okay, so let me move ObsBot to the other side so I can actually see what's going on in Chatland. Sweet. So it's going to be a little different because this is not going to be focusing on me as much as it is the PC build. And because I don't have the lav mics yet, this is going to be extremely strange. I should probably plug the other mic in because it gets a little better range, but it sounds like shit, in my opinion. So I'm like more than happy to constantly fuck around with this microphone and put it where I need to put it when it's not at 4.8 dB. 6.1 to 7 is my normal route. There we go. Got the headlamp because this light's going to also have to change a little bit to get that one. Also, that's looking like it's having trouble focusing. Let's move it that way a bit. There we go. So, I should probably... I'm going to have to unplug that to plug it back in to properly show this off. So I do want to show off the case. So give me a second. We're going to lose camera for a moment. Ooh, which means I'm going to have to... No, it's in this one, so that's fine. We'll go back to just chatting. Alright, we're going to plug it back in. And I'm just going to show you guys the PC and the case and all that. So, I need to now deactivate and activate. Whenever you're ready. There it goes. It's trying to do its thing. Maybe it'll show up. I'll go back here. HotSpot. Are you gonna work? Go to preset 1. It is like, I don't want to work all of a sudden. Properties. There we go. Now it's working. Preset 2. That'll work. I'll use that. Okay. So, this is... I just want to get that zoom out a little bit. Not... That's actually wide zoomed. Okay. So, this is... Let me grab the package real quick. Because I don't want to give anybody the wrong information. This is the Thermaltake CTE T500TG ARGB case. Okay, this is their their extended size case. This is made for EATX Mobos. It just has an ATX in right now, but let's go show you around it real quick. All right, it has space for 11 fans. I've currently got in there, as you can see, 1, 2, 1 at the top, and then 3 and 4, as well as a single one on the cooler. What we're going to do today, I'll go ahead and put this right here. We'll show it that way. Yeah, it's cool. I'm going to show you what we're going to update. I'm going to take this with me, because I can do a couple cool things. One, let's put this back to upper body. There we go. And it'll focus in. Alright, so I accidentally went on upper body. I wish it was in a different spot for upper body. We'll put it in a different spot so we can do better upper. We'll put it. Hey, bud, I'm down here. There we go. That's on top of the case, actually. So, what we're going to do, first and foremost, I bought these. These are... haven't taken them out of the plastic yet. That's how new this stuff is. I've just had it sitting here. This is the Thermaltake PWM fan 4-pin connector. This is what I was going to use to connect the new fans that I got to this Be Quiet cooler. Instead, what I'm going to do is I bought The Peerless Assassin 120 SE White ARGB thermal right, not a thermal take, thermal right. Okay, so it's a little bit different. Different brand, but it is a larger cooler made for the AMD. I haven't even opened this yet. I just opened it up to look at it yesterday, I think, to confirm if it had the fans connected or not. And we'll just wave that off. Sweet. Now I'm gonna put this back in here. This is a bit of an unboxing slash building night, so I'll be up doing this for a while. Here's what we're gonna do first. Haven't pulled this out of the box yet, so I've just uncovered to confirm that it was in there. So it's all in here. So we're gonna have, all right, that's all your little gadgets, right? Yep. We'll go in the accessories pack in a minute. Main thing we're worried about right now is the fan. I do have a concern that this might, I'm hoping in the accessories pack it has the adapter. If not, I'm gonna have to leave the adapter in there from the Be Quiet. So let's see real quick. This is specifically for AMD. So let's see, I'm gonna put this down. I'm over here. I'm gonna wave it. Oh, it wants to go back over there now. Okay. Preset 2, please. Actually, go to preset 3. Oh, preset 3 is in the wrong spot. Preset 1 is, it's all upside down. All right, we'll just gimbal it down. Fuck it. Can you? Oh, did you? Oh, camera went to sleep. Wild. I sent it to sleep. That's sweet. We'll send it down here now. Oh, that's gonna send it to sleep. I know why it's doing that. Okay. Put it over there. Oh, that's a little bit better. But I'm gonna stand out of the way. Okay, so it does come with thermal paste. It comes with the bracket. I'll put it over here. We've got thermal paste, the bracket, and some adapters for it. So, yep, and that's the back side. So that gives you your plates for AMD and for... Now, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to see if I can leave the Be Quiet case adapter set in there, because this feels honestly kind of shitty. And it's plastic, and what's in there is metal. If I can connect off of that, Gucci. If I can't, I'll make the change. Actually, it's got to come out anyway. I'll just change it that way. Actually, no, because I'm taking it off that motherboard. No, we'll just put this one on the new motherboard. It'll be fine. Why am I trying to make this harder on myself than I have to? I shouldn't do that. But this, here's the deal. Okay. This cooler, all right, it's much bigger. Not really. I mean, it's nominally bigger than what I have in there, but it's dual fans. Protective cases on the bottom still, so I'm gonna set it down outside, or actually back in the box. Here's the deal. The two RGB fans it comes with. Guess what's happening? They're staying in the box. They're not getting used because I need to pull this up towards the bed that way. What we're gonna do, can you turn this way? No, I'll turn you then. Oh, I won't. I'll just turn you towards the wall. And I'll spin you around. Hey, it's me. There we go. This is actually very annoying, to be honest. But we'll go over here. Keep it on upper body. And there we go. All right. So those fans not being used. Instead, I bought, take them out of plastic, because I'm going to display these boxes too. I bought thermal takes C120 ARG PWCs. So these are specifically designed, like the ones, or PWMs, specifically designed for what's on that case there, but they're black. They were originally going to go on the Be Quiet, but instead of me sending them back, I figure, let me use some good fans that I know will last a while and put them on here. So we're going to put the black fans. That way it gives it's going to pull out the Panda build effect. That's the goal, is pull out the Panda build, right? So that gives us the black fans to go with the cooler. I'm going to put these back over here. I'm also going to pull the cooler box, get all this plastic out of the way first. I really should have thrown out my trash and redone that. I'll do that later. Mom's bot. Be careful. Okay, so let's pull. Let's pull this over here. Also, how is everybody tonight? We doing good out there? This isn't my normal content at all. This is just the first time me doing this, and I was like, why not? This way I can get back on the PC and have like content all the way. Because I'm recording this to upload to YouTube. I could just upload from Twitch to YouTube, and I'm going to actually title it properly and upload it. Probably from... We'll figure it out. So, to show off the things that aren't changing, we have the Roswell 1200s G5 power supply. That's not changing. And the Gigabyte 4060 is not changing. So these two are going to stay. I had to take them down from the wall. Ooh, I hope that's... Yeah, it was shipping damage, I hope. So that I could take the rest of the boxes down from the wall. But they're not changing. So, what's in that PC right now is this GPU. That's why it's not in the box. That's how I found out that it's not compatible. And instead of me just going ahead and changing it, I was like, let me do all this on a stream so people can watch the pull out, the cleanup, and then the reset of all this. Because that's actually really pretty good knowledge that anyone doing streaming and is building their own stuff should probably know. I usually do like talk about StreamerBot a lot and me building things. So this is just another way of me doing that in a weirder, long form way. I'm actually also going to throw on my stream shirt because I don't have it on yet. So give me a second. Let me move the box back real fast, but this is what's going in there. It is I'm going from an 8-core Ryzen 7 series 770 to a Ryzen 9 770 or 79X. We'll just cover up that part so you can see, oh, it's down here. That part, yeah. And that's one of the SKUs that wouldn't work on this motherboard. So, as you'll see, this is the Ryzen 7. Okay. This is the 8-core, 16-thread, 770X, 7700X. This one works fine, and it will be going back in this at some point. But for now, I want it to stay in the box, protected, and that's how you should support. With the only thing that's not in this box that came originally is the sticker that's on the front of this CPU, on the front of this case. And now I'm like, I wish I hadn't put that on there. But also, I think what I'm going to do is, instead of putting a sticker over it or scraping that off, I'm just going to put the upgrade on top. And on the side here, where I have this Tough Gaming motherboard sticker, I'm going to put any sticker that came in underneath it for this new motherboard, right below that. and kind of make that like the upgrade wall of shame, or not wall of shame, but like wall of like, hey, this is what you've done. But we're gonna put this away for now. Okay. This is the motherboard that's currently in here. Let's get it in frame better. There we go. The B650 plus Wi-Fi. Okay. This motherboard is a very good motherboard. It does require DDR5 RAM. Like I said earlier, mine does have a faulty PCI slot. The second one is not working. I will have to get that fixed. And by doing that, I mean I'm going to send this back when I pull it out. I'm probably going to try to RMA it back to ASUS. So if anyone out there in chat wants to get in touch with anybody that is like that I'm involved with building right now, mostly thermal tape because I'm using all their fans and their case, and Gigabyte because I'm using their motherboard and their graphics card now, so I want to kind of talk to them mostly. But this, I do highly recommend this one for a cheaper alternative if you don't want to run, like, you can run some 12 cores and some 16 cores on here. It's just not rated for a 170 power watt unit, I don't think. So this one's going back. I do have, well, we'll show the special stuff in a minute. Thermal compound, MX4 thermal. It's the Arctics. So I haven't ever used this one. I usually use Corsair, but I want to try this one. So I'm going to tilt that up so it's actually looking at me. So we're going to try that. We're going to try this one and see how that works. I'm actually going to leave this one over here though. I'm going to take this Thermalright box, put all that stuff in there. I do have the tool sets real quick. Let's go over that. Tool set time. The Be Quiet screwdriver. This is to take that case off there specifically. The cooler off. And thanks to shout out Jay's 2 cents, the iFixit. This right here, this toolkit has saved me so much time in the last time I built this PC, and it's going to save me even more time tonight because I know what I'm doing now. I know a little bit better what I'm doing now. But let's get the other components real quick. This is the primary reason why we're here. I haven't even opened this box yet. Like, I have not done anything to this box. This is the X870 Gaming Wi-Fi 6 AMD Ryzen Gigabyte motherboard. I have not tried it. We're going to see how it goes. So, I'm going to change this off of me. I'll have to do it off the HubSpot settings, that's fine. Do normal tracking. So I can get it to do right, there we go. And now I will just other way. Oh, it's going to sleep. Alright, we'll go there. That's fine. Like I said, I haven't done this yet, so it's still in the plastic. I'm just going to pull the whole tray. Set the tray down real fast so I can look in the box. It's got all your extra connectors you're going to need. And we are going to take those out. I'll pick up what just fell in a moment. Hey, Convicted, what's going on, my guy? How are you doing? Here, I don't have all my StreamerBot stuff set up, so I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. It shows your raid, but I don't have options to change to just chatting. How are we doing, everybody? I am Prince Cali 1. Thanks for stopping in. We're currently doing the unboxing part of the stream so that I can then do the build part of the stream. All my cameras are kind of set up differently tonight. This is the Temu cam. This is the one that normally does my ads. It's actually not that bad video-wise. I have another one coming in too from Temu. It's 4K, it's even better supposedly. We'll find out for cheap as shit. The Albsbot is currently doing the unboxing. But We are rebuilding the Panda Thermal. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Ooh, damn. That's not cool, bro. I'm sorry you got aggravated playing Res Zero, but dude, stick around. You're gonna watch me get semi-aggravated too, but also I'm doing what I love to do. So let me go back to the workspace setup here. All right, all the gigabyte stuff. I'm not gonna read much of that. I am gonna save it out for. I'm gonna register all that later. I love putting them together too, dude. This is my second time, so this is gonna be fun. But for now, hold on. I don't need to close that box yet. I have a whole motherboard to pull out still. How to do this and not look like a dick, right? Like, just pull the box. No, I'm trying to save this shit for packaging purposes. Like, I need... Yeah, setting it directly on the table. Get mad. Get very mad if you want to. There we go. Now, this one does not have armor on the back. So, until I actually go to pull it out, I'm going to leave it in the plastic. So it's not going to be fully unboxed just yet. I just want to keep it protected until then. So I'm going to set it on top of the box like this and back on the bed. Now for the second part, or the last part of the unboxing, I suppose. Done. These are the Thermaltake CT140EX RGB sinks. Smoke sucks. Broke. Dude, I get it. Take you a break, get you a smoke, come back and chill. I'm also very broke now. I spent my income tax on this. And then other shit happened as soon as I got all this in. This is life, but this is happiness. This is happiness. So, what makes these special? Oh, I just read that wrong. You're out of smoke. Fuck, dude, that is even worse. That is even worse. So what makes these special? Oh, there's actually a... It's not really a knife, it's a spreader, but it'll work for this purpose too. Because these are going to go on display as well, on the wall. Everything here is going to go on display. Fans from those? Yeah, dude, these are great. I love Thermaltake's fans so far. What's in here, in this piece of... It comes with factory... go that way with it. There we go. Comes factory 3 CT140 RGBs with the case that I bought, the white versions. What I wanted to do was upgrade the fans. My roommate gave me 2 more 120s a while back. I wanted to get rid of those at some point because they're old. I don't get them changed. So this is a pack of 3. What makes these special? And again, if somebody wants to get on Twitter or X or Blue Sky or wherever you can find out and tag Thermaltake USA or tag Gigabyte and just say that they have a streamer building their stuff on stream right now and showcasing it off, that'd be awesome. But what makes these special is I haven't used them yet. So I don't know how this quite works. Let me get rid of this. Normally, fans require I wish I could keep that op spot pinned to the top, and I will. I know how to do this. We're going to pin it up just like such. And I'll just do that number. Alright, so fans have a lot of wires. Okay? Have a lot of wires. These are special in that they have two ways to do it. You can either come in here and use their wires, which you're going to need to use one. Okay? We're going to need for this build minimum of one. So we can find, see they're they're magnetic. This build is magnetic. We only need one. Actually, no. We need one from this box and the screws. But you could go about connecting those, daisy chain them together, or these just stick together. So what we're going to do, yeah, they're very much modular, my guy. So what we're going to do is we're going to have 3 of these fucks in the front up here. We're moving this one, we're taking this 120 right here. I'll point to it because you can see it. That 120 is getting out. This 140 is moving to the top up here to twin up with its sister, so I can have 2 exhaust fans on top. I'll show you the case in just a second because you weren't here for that. I have another pack of 3 going on the back to do the same thing. Getting rid of the 120 and moving that 140 on the back to the bottom down here. You can just barely see it by the box. I wish I could do this without having to reach over and do it. I need a controller. There's a mount right there that I can put the one on the back on. And then, let's not get those connected real quick. Let's put these back in their case for the moment. You need 5 of these. Dude, these things, I will pull up the retail on them real quick. The retail's not that bad. It's like, I think for the pack, it was $85 for a 3-pack. Let me pull up Thermaltake's website. Okay, yeah, these were $70 a piece for a pack of 3. They have them in a 1-pack and a 3-pack. The 2-pack that I got, this 2-pack black set that I have, that's going to go on the cooler, is only $34.99. Okay, and the connector set to make it, if you need to add to it, is only $8. Or no, yeah, $8.99. So that's not that bad. I really like Thermaltake because of that reason. And when I bought their case, yeah, not too bad. About average price, yeah. And like, for a good quality fan that's going to sound pretty good, I like it because I like the way these sound. And they have good lights. And they actually have, I didn't buy the SWA-fan version. There's a SWA-fan version that is reversible. You can basically take out the fan hub and make it, a static of, a full pressure or reverse. You can do all kinds of things with it. It's cool. I didn't get those because I wanted just to have a modular connection that I could just have one wire to and one wire to and then wire the tops. But I liked them, and we're going to have all these up. I have to move the unboxing stuff so I can lay down the PC. I'm going to open that up though. That way it's ready. Put all of this. If it'll fit back in the box. If not, it will join the ranks of the other things that are over there that are just in a bigger box. I have all my stuff in a PC box. I'm going to change to a carton later. A 240mm radiator, so it would be great. Dude, Thermaltake also does radiators. That's the one I need for the connection. Like they do AIOs, they do liquid cooling. You should check them out. I highly recommend them. Then their shipping is so you technically have room for a fucking 360 radiate, which is great. Dude, check out Thermal Take. If nothing else, just dream. Like, you can check out anything you want in there, and like around Christmas they were still shipping it pretty quick. This time I ordered them, and when I ordered online, it said it'd be here by the 21st of the month. And when I placed the order on the 5th, the next day it was like, hey, it'll be there by the 12th. The 12th at 1:15 p.m. I got dropped off at work. My package had been dropped off right before me. I saw the UPS driver leaving the place. So it happened great. Yeah. So yeah, you could definitely fit the rad. You should definitely give it a look. I also recommend not only Thermal Take. That's the build I'm using now, obviously. But I've heard a lot of good out of, what is it? The Lian Lees. So either one of those is probably a good one. I like Thermal Take just because it's the case. I like to keep something kind of brand similar. I'm going to put this box over there. And move the fans over here as well. And you'll notice I turned off some of the alerts. I'm not running any jump scares. Well, blurps are on, but so are sound alerts. But I was like, I'm gonna have the ones that are channel points off. You have to pay to fuck me up tonight, because if you're gonna fuck up my PC, you're gonna pay for it. Not just be a watcher. But you have a Cooler Master Half X. Did I run an ad? Yeah. Yeah, this one, I'll give you a bigger walkthrough of the case as we go. I'll put these fans over here. I'm running in a weird setup. All my stuff has been moved. Shifted it, because more of my PC and all that stuff is sitting here. Like my mouse sits here, where my hand's at. And all of that's been moved so I can build right here, because I don't have anywhere else to build. This is the Wi-Fi stick. I don't have any space already. Fuck it, that's what the bed's for. Fan box, don't you do that. Alright, now let's move this. For the moment, I don't need those just yet. Now for the fun part. First things first. Oh, other way, other way. So yes, also during ad breaks tonight, I will not be doing anything but making adjustments. So we're just going to sit here and watch this for a minute. I'm not going to change anything about what's going on. But I'm glad to see everybody out there tonight. We're going to adjust this camera back now so it's not in the light so much. I also didn't put the stream shirt on. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, I don't feel you. Right, I feel you right there with that. I used to do it in the kitchen, and I was like, no, I have a desk now. I'm gonna use the desk. And since I have the desk, it's amazing. The problem with having the desk, though, is I quickly found out I kind of wish I'd built it about 6 inches deeper. So I could move the monitors back. And I also wish I'd installed it about 2 inches taller, so I could quickly and easily fit the chair all the way under without having the... Yeah, I like the case too. The white the reason why I like the white case so much is I wanted to have a different build. Everyone hates the white because of the dirt. And I'll be honest, as soon as this ad break ends, we'll pop this motherfucker open. Alright, so I lied. I'm not going to pop it open. I'm going to show you something first. I already had the back panel off. Alright, it's already been off. This is my only gripe about this case. It has this gigantic area in the back, and that's the only air intake. Alright? I mean, I get that it gets a lot of cooling based on how it works. Put that down there. Like, I get that it's, like, the way it's designed. Okay. Pull it in frame now. It is rotated 90 degrees. All right? So all your exhaust comes directly out the top. Air comes in from the back, the front, and the bottom, sort of. You have the exhaust of the PC, or the PSU. It pushes hot air down, and you get, thank you, Deppin, I love you. And you get some air intake up, which we're going to have some air intake up on this one. But we're about to break it all down. So I'm actually going to move that back a little bit more so we get a bit better view of it. I might actually even take out my cam here. Let me shrink that bad boy down and put it over on this side, because we're looking. This is what we're working on here, not me. I can do this and be pointing at me now, and it's fine. So I'm like over here. Yeah, I'll figure out my hands at some point. Cameras are weird, but let's go ahead and take it down. Taking it apart's pretty easy. I'm gonna take the top off first. All it is, I'll show you. It's thumb screws. It's just thumb screws. All right, it's thumb screws, and it pops up. This one's already been taken off because I had it off for a couple days now. So I could undo. I undid all the peripherals on it so that I could just have it easily taken apart. Yeah, toolless is nice. I do enjoy that. So it just pops up. It has like... Alright, here's my other gripe. Because it's rotated 90 degrees, all your cable management... Okay. Fan's a little... The exhaust is a little dirty. I vape. That's what happens. All your cables have to come... Here's all your... your power cable, all that's in the front, your HDMI shut. All your cables go out the back. I'm going to, at some point, mod this case. I'm going to drill in between where it connects over here. Do it this way. Drill somewhere in here. And just drill out a slot so I can pull cables from the back of the motherboard here out the side and over. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my hands either, bud. I never do. But this makes it to where all the cables go to the back, which is cool. Because it makes it where it all goes one direction. Easy cable management in that aspect. Pain in the ass in that you have to have certain length restrictions on your shit. Part of the reason why I stopped using... I'll now adjust this up. Part of the reason why I stopped using the soundboard that I bought was because this case, I couldn't reach it with the cable. But I bought cables too. I have cables for that. So next, alright, I'm going to show you the back of the case because we're going to do that side before we undo anything else. I need to get my lav mics. This is a pain to keep moving over like this. We'll take out the back panel. I take out the front side panel with glass. It's literally just this screw and a screw on the bottom. And it just slides and lifts away. And it is tempered glass, minus the frame, obviously. And it's not that bad, not heavy. And I also realize I'm going to be showing my ass a lot bending that way, but that's fine. And in the back, it's literally just thumb screws on the top. I want to actually move this camera in a second to the overhead view, have it pointing down, and so we'll do that in a minute when I lay it down. Because it's not high enough where it's at. But we'll undo these 2 screws, and I'll go ahead and pop them all the way out. Pops up, slides over. And now we'll return those screws just to make sure they don't get lost. They technically, yeah, they've got to come out for this one, I think. Yeah, they're in the top, so they have to come through. We'll just screw those back in the top as well. Don't lose your screws, guys. I don't have extras, and I'm not looking to buy more. Though I could have. I could have bought some. This case does come in black. They also have... Thermaltake has a few different cases, okay? In the 500, the T500 ARG, it is black and white. In the 700, I believe it is black, white, hydrangea, and matcha. I'm not 100% sure. They're 300 and 200 series. They have multiple colors. The black and the white were the same price, and it was actually going to be faster to get the white case in when I wanted it. So I kind of just changed my whole case coloring around that. Only changed the case color, nothing else. But we have the 2 fans in the back. This is the Thermaltake. This is the Energy Max that my roommate gave me. It's going to leave. This one's going to move down here in the front in a moment. But because of this, I'm going to turn and show you the back. All right, the back of the case. I've got it pretty clean right now. It's about to look very clean. Do all purple and green. Let me pop up Thermaltake and I'll actually just do some branding work for them real fast. Yeah, I'll minimize that. Let's see, components, cases. They don't have, ooh, you said what, purple and green, right? Yeah, purple and green, let's see. They don't have, that's a pink. This is all the, ooh, they do have. I swear, if I get flagged in my own chat for posting links, I'm gonna be so mad. It's not gonna show you the picture, but that is their racing green mid. All the Thermaltake stuff is nice. I have 2 ideas for the next build. Mine is either going to be another case like this, just in black probably, so I can change the front panel around and just have a different front panel and have a different build and have like a different version of the Panda. The other option I want to do, I'm going to go ahead and post it in the chat. This is a wild one. And I'm so here for it. It is an open chassis. Like the Green Goblin? Yeah, dude, that would be a dope case design. So, back to this one real fast. Back of it's pretty good. Right here, you can actually mount SSDs or HDs. HDs, whatever the fuck you want to call them. If you take it off, it's just open paneling. Kind of why I wish they had something back here so that you had some kind of airflow cooling on it if there was anything here. But I now have to make a decision. I don't want RGB back here because I'm not going to see it. But do I want to take the fan off of the cooler on here, because it's solid black, and a 120, and drop it back here? Or do I want to take one of the 120s that came with the fan and drop it back here because it's white? Yeah, this is the new one, and that's why I was like, I just wanted to get a new, because my Dell case, like, that's the Dell. The Dell is garbage, dude. Let's not go any further. The Dell is garbage. And the new power supply, I think, is amazing in it, but it is so fucking loud. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to a loud power supply anymore. Or I think it's just because the case is like blowing in my face. Probably why. But Cable management's not too bad. Power supply's on the bottom, so all the stuff comes to the top. And we're not changing a whole lot in this case, other than the motherboard and the CPU and the cooler. And now the fan. So we're changing a lot, but not the power supply. So we're just going to unplug all that in a minute. I just want to show you the back of the case. I'm going to go ahead and unplug these fans from each other so I can get that out of the way. And when I send this stream off to somebody to edit, there'll be a little montage right here. Mark it. What is that? An hour in? Yeah. Also, where's my hair tie? That's not a hair tie. That's not a hair tie. Give me a second. It's serious time. The PC builder bun. This is when long hair becomes, you know, the thing. Ooh, an elevate. Sure thing, my guy. One moment. I have a new box. Case you have built an RGB controller. This one it is built into the motherboard. So like I get the ones that are motherboard compatible and it just syncs in with the motherboard directly. Most of them so yeah, it's built in with the it's just on the motherboard, so it's not actually built in. I should probably get a controller at some point just to help minimize it out. Yeah, it's not that new. It's been there for a while. That was part of the reason why I wanted to get the modular fans, so I could just have minimized connectors. But let's see, anything else need to come off from the back right now? All of this. I like they give you the built-in. Now I need to move my camera back the other way. I like that they give you the built-in cable management to help you keep it off the back. And I actually have so many that I don't even use one. So like, it's kind of nice. Dude, I fought forever with these fans, connecting them right so I didn't overvolt anything. And now I'm just like, I didn't even need to do that. I'm taking it all apart. And I will just fight to find what is what. Told me it was new, but it was so thermalized. It was not. Well, it's new to the stream now because I just had to re-update all my stuff today. But it's been there for a while. It's new to you, and that's awesome. And I love it. I took off the jump scare because I'm messing with expensive shit. And I figure if you want to jump scare me, you better, one, think really hard about it because I will come after your ass. And two, you're going to pay for it. So you're going to have to pay to do that shit tonight. That's just my general rule for anybody. Just please don't do it. I would rather not have to RMA shit back and be down a streaming PC even longer. Don't do it. Please. This is me asking you kindly. But I'm putting a fan here. because this blows directly on the back of the CPU and the Mobo. So I want to have it to where it just gets a direct air in. And with the direct air in, just a little extra air on that helps keep it a little bit cooler. That is not a challenge, Dippin'. That's just a fair play warning for everyone out there. I said it earlier, I'm just going to say it again because I know you like to, and I always appreciate it, dude, but I am legit, like, I'd rather not take your money, to be honest, than lose this PC. Because it does mean that would be, like, devastating. I'm going to stab this motherfucker. No, I don't. I don't want your money, Dippin'. I don't need you being here is enough, really and truly. All right. I'm not taking out the power supply, so I don't have to do anything down here. But I will. I have a gimbal. What am I doing? I can just do this. I can just go up and other way. It's all backwards now. All right. That's its limits. Okay. It can fit, I think it's a 160 PSU. And then you have the cable management hideaway cable of shame spot, the HDD SSD storage on the bottom that I might take out because I can put a fan on top of it and a fan on the bottom, and then I have all my fans. Yeah, you got to be extremely careful. And I already built this once. I built this in early January, and then I was like, I need a new CPU. And then I didn't read that a new CPU meant a new motherboard. And now we're changing the motherboard and the CPU and the cooler and the fans because I needed all of it anyway. But let me get this set back where I need it because I'm just going to lay it down. Not yet. Putting that back on. There we go. Yeah, in that my first time. Yeah, dude's car has been PC. Yeah, like you can't see me. I'm just kind of rubbing the case softly up here. Yeah, this is mine. This is the first time I was scared, and I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna be able to stream this." Second time, I'm like, "Fuck it, let's do it." And we're gonna stream it. So we're here. So let's I have 18 minutes to the next ad. I can talk forever on this PC, to be honest, dude. I love it so much. Let me, I can just move this down here, to be honest. Then I can kind of just talk down here. It's wild. Also, I added, what's it called? The foam. The wall foam. That stuff. So, like, I keep thinking that my door's open constantly, and it's not. But we're going to lay this thing down. I was looking to see if I could pull anything else off to undo it, but there's nothing really to undo. But yeah, all the extra cable that I didn't need, that was just long as shit, I put back in there. So we're going to do some more cable management. I will be taking advice from chat. If you guys have any advice on doing this shit for cable management, if you've ever used a Thermaltake case, if you know anybody that has, or if you just have cool ideas on cable management, let me know. But first off, let me lay it down. First thing to do is aim BF on it. Ooh, yeah. This was my first. So I can't really be like, oh, my first was this old one. No. I had a lot of old PCs at home. So I always had like old shit to work on. Oh yeah, and this all looked cool. That was what scared. Yeah, that's why I'm still not using AIOs or any liquid in this one. In the next build, if I get that open chassis, it's for sure. But if I get any of the case, I might get the 700 CT, which is the bigger one of these. It's a little bit wider. It's like a little bit shorter. It's like that much shorter, but it's like, I don't know, 2 inches wider. So it's like it's dual chambered, and I like that. Yeah, and that's my thing. Is like I also know that AIOs are very much like you get what you pay for as far as durability. And I was like, I'll see how my thermals do with the new fans. And if it turns out that it's not enough, then I'll consider an AIO in the summer when it's really hot. Not right now when it's not that bad. But I'm gonna lay it down. Okay. I don't want to just lay it down because I don't want to have to like deal with pinched wires or anything. But also like I'm going to have to like move it around. Here, before I lay it down, don't do that yet. Let me rotate it around. The reason it's called the Panda Thermal, motherfucker. I made this my senior year of high school, and it is now the reason I call this the Panda Thermal. And it's black and white PC, but I had a Panda sticker, so I put it on the front, and it's fucking amazing, dude. Like just it's cute as fuck. But I'll take this off, because here's how it works. You go, bing, bing. I have a problem. I have, down here, a Ryzen 7 700, series on here. Ooh, that's dope as fuck, dude. I'd love to see that shit. Drop it in the Discord. Oh fuck, none of my commands are working. I can't do any like shout outs, any of that shit. You're gonna have to if you can drop a link for yourself as a shout out, that'd be dope. If you can drop like any of that shit, that'd be great. But yeah, I did this in high school, so I wanted to put it on the PC when I got it. So what I'm going to do for the sticker down here, though, instead of taking it off, I'm just going to do like I'm going to do with the motherboard stickers. Put the new one on top. But that pops off. This is movable dust cover. That it's the intake, and you probably can't see it. Yeah, you can see it right there. Yeah, it's been getting vape. Yeah, it's just stuck on there, vape juice. I'm gonna try to vacuum that off. I'll mute Mike and do that. Hell yeah. If you're not already, please go follow my man Convicted. He is an amazing, he's been doing this for a long time. He is an amazing friend and streamer, and just all around great dude. If you wanna have a good time and just chill out, that's your place. All day long. I guarantee it. I'm gonna try to vacuum these off though as I go. Though it is 9 p.m., my roommate might get upset. I don't know. Keep forgetting I might have to not be so loud. I don't know where my vacuum is. Oh well, I'll find it later. Link doors for traffics? Hell yeah, my guy. And there's a dip and link. Fuck yeah. Alright, so next up, as you can see, Fan's not actually attached in the front. The screw didn't work right. I said screw it. That's how that works, right? I'm actually going to go ahead and take these off. Now that I think about it, I should probably just do that. So, get into again, something I haven't linked in, but I should link in. The iFixit case. God, I need like someone that can just drop links for me. Then go to the iFixit. But like, I wish I had the stuff. I'm not affiliated with them, so it doesn't really matter. I always say, check out iFixit on Amazon or the iFixit website. Probably is the best way to go. Just go to ifixit.com. Use the Jay's 2 cent links. Give him some money. I don't care. He's cool as fuck. Use his shit. These are great for changing. Like, you can use it for phones and shit. But now I gotta remember what the screw size is. And if they're from the front or the back. Psych, they're from the other side. So we're gonna rotate this case again. Now we're gonna take everything out. Also, I don't know if you saw it up there or not, but there is a cable management tie on top as well. So when you route your stuff back, it's also wider than the rest by just a smidge. So you can route most of your stuff through that. I'm going to leave that. Before we go, because I need to do a couple things. I need to grab a bottle of rubbing alcohol and paper towels. Dude, yeah, it's way different from Kick. Oh, yeah. How do you like that so far, dude? I've heard like mixed reviews on Kick. 1 second. There's not much in this bottle of rubbing alcohol, but it's enough to clean off my stuff. The good news is most of my stuff is coming from Kick. How did you like it? So we're going to move this that way a bit. Can you go any further over? No, you can't. That's your gimbal length. That's cool. I'm going to swap it around. I'm going to move it on the ad break to the new spot. So I'm going to go to adjust chatting, see when that happens. Oh, if you get motion sickness, I'm very sorry. Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to do that to you. It's not quite as easy when you can't just angle it like you want. But I'm going to undo these fans. I think they're this size, Phillips. iFixit screwdriver. These are... Alright, these are a PH2, so a Phillips 2. Just in case you ever have these, so you know. Yeah, the Mobo it's an so this is an EATX case. And this is an ATX motherboard. So, it is. I mean, full rank Twitch and YouTube, hell yeah. Not going on there yet? So yeah, it does look small in there. And yeah, this little screwdriver and this little set. I don't want to give you the wrong price, so I'm not going to give you a price on it. It wasn't that much though. I don't think it was more than it was not more than $40. It might have been, it was not more than 50. I'll say that. It might have been like 45. I don't remember. But I'll move this way. It's not a bad one. I like it. Let's get to this case. Also, how's the music? Like in relation to everything. Does it need to go up or down for you guys? Because I can hear it. And if you guys can hear it, it's great. Actually, before I take the fans out, it's going to be a lot easier if I do this in a different direction. I'm going to lay it down. First. Oh, also, just so you're aware, I do have carpeted floors. I am wearing flip-flops. thick rubber flip-flops. Also, the best way to not ground out or stack your case, grab hold of your case. Okay? You want to not have static? Ground on your case. Hell yeah, convicted. I love it. So, like, if you just want to not have static, one, don't have power supplied to your PC. Don't do that. Ever. Unless you're using it, obviously, then have power. Think smart. Secondly, yeah, if you just grab hold of the case, you'll take out any static. Ooh, I bet that was fun. But what we're going to do is we're just going to unplug everything real quick. So there's a myth about these cables having a weird lifespan. They're wrong. Alright, I'm going to leave the bell attached. That'll be easier in a moment. Alright. Now, the fun part. I have to take these all the way out. Here. Can I get it to zoom in? Well, it won't zoom in. Alright. I'll make it zoom in. Here we go. This is my least favorite part about this case, is this attachment. Okay, on this one over here, it's great. On this one, it's trash, because I can't quite reach it between the cooler and the case. It's in a weird spot to get the latch. My only real complaint. All right, this is the Gigabyte Eagle 8 Gigabyte OC 4060 graphics card. Gigabyte Eagle, obviously. It's a GeForce RTX card, and I love this card. It's my favorite graphics card so far. I'm running in the PC currently that's streaming right now. It's an NVIDIA. What's it? It's actually an MSI something. MSI branded NVIDIA 10 or 1660 Ti, and it does pretty damn good. It's just, this is pretty good for it tonight. More fans, more cooling. That's the main thing. I didn't have to get one this big. I could have got a shorter, fatter one, but I wanted this one. And to keep it safe, what we're going to do, I'm just going to take it and eat this motherfucker out now. It gets to sit safely on its box. Alright, adds in 3. So I'll lay it down in a moment. I'm going to put these two back where they belong. I didn't think about it. I'm gonna have to move these other. I have these in their box. I'm probably just gonna move those around to get the graphics card and shit out, or to turn out the graphics card in the next motherboard. Let's see here. That goes. So, this is the faulty slot right here. I think it's a pin issue. I'm not sure. It just knows it doesn't connect when it should connect. I have to take out my memory board out of this one and the one back here. I'm going to take this out. I'm going to lay it down to take this out, though. But with the graphics card out of the way, I can move all these wires.
Victory screech!
I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right at all. That ain't right. I don't think. I'm not gonna fucking touch it. I don't know if that's right or not. I can't remember. It might be. I think I'm tripping. Thank you for the points, Dippin'. You're awesome. This one has a release for sure. Oh. I'm always so worried. Well, we're completely again? Really? That's wild, dude. How is that going for you? Like, you know you're always welcome in Elysium with me and anyone else that joins Elysium. It's not like a big it's not like a G4G cat community, but like, dude, just don't be afraid to reach out to old connections, dude. I don't think you burnt any bridges. Just talk to some people. I'm sure everyone will be, dude, you're a great guy. Like, just do your shit. Do you. The rewards will be greater. That's gone. That's gone and that's gone. Alright. Oh. One more thing. The most important thing, to be honest. Alright, now. Ads are about to start. Not at all. It's been all stuck. Yeah, I get that. That's not a bad call. Alright, I'm going to lay this PC down real quick. And then we'll go into ads. So, let me do that. What's it laying on? Anything? Everything? Not laying on shit. Alright. Ads. 1 second. We're going to adjust chatting. So I can change this camera. Alright, this should studio mode, workspace, obsbot, deactivate, activate. Move that motherfucker up like that, please. Alright. Over that way more. There we go. Wish I could rotate it slightly, but I can just rotate this instead. Zoom in a bit. I'm going to get these adjustments in while I'm here. That is not my butt. That is my shoulder, my guy. Get those thoughts out of your head, my dude. How are you, my guy? How are you, Travi? I'm glad to see you. Since we're out of ads, we'll transition to this scene. We will get out of studio mode. We're gonna, now, we're at the point. We get to take out the cooler. Take out the RAM. It's sitting a little weird. It's bothering me. Shoulder butt. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm doing great, though. I'm actually doing really good. So we're going to take that out. Then I'm going to move it around to get the motherboard. I'm going to zoom out so we can take it out. It's going pretty good so far. And then we're going to put it in its box. Who says you have to be, like, super gentle, right? It's not like it's going to kill anything to be rough, right? Be nice to your parts. They'll love you for it later. All right. So, this fan, I think, is going to go on the back of the motherboard. I'm not using this cooler. I'm changing it out. So, top of it pops off. This long screwdriver. And here's the reason why I didn't take it back off. I applied the fuck. Oh, I am doing that 100%. I am wearing, like I said earlier, I've got on my thick flippies, my thick brass flippies. And if you just grab the case often, I'm back over here. If you just grab the case often, you'll actually ground out pretty good. So, but I had to grab paper towels because I got to clean off a couple of components now. Let me move this fan out of the way. I forget I have workspace on the other side of the computer over here. So, I'm actually going to move all this over there. So when I start flipping out in a minute, going, where is this at, chat? It's on the other side by the wall. Check the wall. All right, let's get this out of here. It still scares me every time. Let me just slip and it's still there. But yeah, let me just slip and fucking yeet this screwdriver in. I was watching a Jay's 2 cents video the other day. And he was talking about how on one of his early builds with AMD, taking out the cooler, there's the clip design. And like he was down here fucking with the clip and it slipped and just scraped off a shit ton of diodes around one of the old motherboard styles. And he's like, yeah, it was the worst mistake ever made on a PC. But paper towels. It's not loose yet. Now it is. Because I don't want that thermal paste to leak out. And set that down. But now we get to see what I like to call the weirdest design ever, to be honest. I don't want to dig out the Intel chip, the old one that I have, to show you how they look. AMD is so strange. I put thermal paste on this and didn't even get to run it. So, a little salty about that. But let me get these screws out of here. I'm just going to take all this off because I can get it back up and get it arm made. I will have to add them back later when I make this a test bench or another PC. Yeah, you got to make sure. Oh, yeah, dude. Have you ever tasted it by chance, Travi? I've never tasted it, so I don't know. Oh, that was almost fucking dumb. I'm looking at this. It looks a little off center. You can't see it on that side. I'll tilt it. 1 second, let me, those aren't gonna fall. Sweet. It looks a little tilted. Like, I would zoom in further, but it looks a little tilted. If you look at it, like, it's not... I got a good handle here. Like, it's supposed to be protecting as a heat shield, and it's got part of it exposed. I just noticed that. That's probably my fault. I don't know. We'll find out. I have to take all that out too. But it's 210 on the taste. Okay. So no. Don't eat the paste. So my cheap Temu lav mics will be in, like, well after I've done this. So I thought about moving this microphone. I might actually do it. So I have the cable on here. I can move it around behind me and have it like kind of up and over my shoulder, but I don't want to talk, you know, that way. I want to talk to you guys. 4 screws. I gotta find the bag for this. Hold up. I just had it. I knew I pulled it over here for a reason. I may put it back on the desk. Hold on. Nothing much. Yeah. See, I have the boom mic, and I have a head. Let me just drop all these screws everywhere, and the headset. But I was like, I'm not hooking that up tonight. I put on the Raycons, got them to work. Keep your bags, everybody, so you can put your parts back in your shit. I'm not going to need these other connectors. Now I get to clean off the bottom of that case, which we'll get to see. You're tired of wires? Yeah, wires are the bane of my existence. Hence why the fans are the magnetic ones. And I went to a wired headset, mostly because I didn't want to use a lot of Bluetooth off of this PC, but now I might actually, since I'm changing this out, go and use more Bluetooth. But outside of having to constantly charge shit, so I like having the headset. And, ooh, I do definitely think that'd be a great... I need to get a new, like, because this is just a Logitech, and it sounds not bad. This is just bass settings with me doing a little boosting to it on voice meter. I don't know if it's going to come through right, but it's not bad, but it's not great. All right, Next up, there's a lot of shit I can do with this. One, we're gonna zoom in if we can. That might be the end of it. It's 2.5. That's cool. Can I just angle it down with the key turn? No. Hit that. Can I just... Ooh. Kinda. No, it's not working. Alright, it's fine. We'll go there with it. That's fine. We're gonna get in there, clean this off. Yeah. Like, I don't like having to get up and take my headset off either when I walk away. That's why I have the Bluetooth on tonight, so I can just walk around. And I'm on the old PC. Don't really care. Always be careful. Now, this is... Like I said, this is the Ryzen 9. I didn't use the whole tube. I used the last of my tube, and it was not that much. It was, if I can find the tube, I'll show you. Oh, I need to pull that out differently. Goes like that. You use as much as you can to make sure it doesn't fuck up your PC. And when you're running something you don't know if it's going to burn or not, you want to use a lot of thermal paste. These run at 95. I want to have thermal paste, motherfucker. Thermal paste. But no, we're going to put that one. This is the Ryzen 9. We're going to take it and put it back in its protector for now. And then we'll be Gucci. Boom. I actually want to clean it off real quick. Sorry for the awkward silence. Just I'm gonna clean it off so you can see that this is indeed the... I don't want to have that thermal paste all over my fucking shit. What'd he get? I can't remember. Yeah, this is the AM5 Mobo. I went from an AM5 to an AM5. It was just this one doesn't... This chipset differently. But, so we can see it here. If it doesn't do dumb shit. AMD Ryzen 9 7900X. It does not work in this motherboard. So, instead of me sending this back and getting a different one entirely, just a different CPU, I decided, why not go back in the box like you're supposed to? Thank you. Why not just upgrade your motherboard anyway? You want to move the fucking slots. Like, you may as well do it right. I need to stop dropping shit. So do it right. So we're gonna do it right. By punching a hole in the Mobo. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm doing that. Yeah, the 79X 3D. Yeah, dude, the X3Ds are fucking awesome. I want one. Oh, I forgot. I told you I had a secret. This is a very important secret. Keep your covers. On the side, damn you. They're a pain in the ass. Can it arm me with that little cover? Exactly. And now I can arm this bitch. That's the most important part. But yeah, my upgrade path was Ryzen 7 770X to Ryzen 9 7900X. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take, like, Jappy! We'll be on phone. We could see you building. Yes, thank you, my guy. How are you doing tonight? I'll get down here. Hope you're doing well. I have the camera set up differently, so the ops bot is doing all this. Not me casually waving T over the top of this. I'm not. I'm very comfortable for some reason. But no, I'm going to RMA this case back, or this MOBO back, because this PCI slot here is faulty. Now, I need to do something different. I need to take off these covers, get my memory cards out, and then I can begin pulling this shit out. Oh, I'm very sorry, Mr. Wacky Stuff, to hear that, but I'm glad to see you. And if you ever want to click back while when I'm not building a PC, I usually stream V-Rising and like a couple of shooters and such like that with my friends. So I'm sorry it's bad for your health, but this is kind of one of my favorite things to do now. I built my first one, and now I'm upgrading it like immediately. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting. And if you ever want to come back by later, for sure, I'll always appreciate you in chat. But yes, Chappie, how have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm worried about you, man. You've been like kind of quiet. You okay, bud? You know we're here for you. That ain't gonna work. There we go. That's right, these are the weird. They don't come all the way out. But they come out further than that. Alright, so these come with a bit of thermal paste on the sticks. So we get a little thermal paste on that one. That's fine. I'm going to move the PC. Oh, I really don't want to move it that way. I'd rather move the camera. So we're going to move the camera if I can. This is the worst part, is trying to figure out how to fucking do all this. Just zoom out and move it. I can just do this. This is the area of focus. I should have focus on my hands. Yeah, so only the Ryzen 9 3900. That's still not bad, but like, upgrade path will be fine. You'll figure it out. It'll be. Motherboards still aren't that bad right now, price wise, which is nice. Oh, and one thing I do like about Asus Sports. They quick slot. Just a quick release. Okay, the X is a decent board. Is a decent CPU. Now, return this back. I'm actually going to return it opposite so that this free pad, if I can, is down bottom. That way I don't have that over any components. Yeah, sometimes you get a CPU that's wildly better than what you think it is. I thought this one was crazy good, and it's not bad, but it's the core count. I'm not sure if I just missed or not. 8-core 16. That's what I have in the Ryzen 7 over here, which is what was in here originally. And the reason it's gone is it couldn't quite do everything I wanted to do. And I don't want to run a dual PC setup because I just don't want to do that right now. That's a lot of extra. That one's kind of a bother, but all my memory's out. So I forget if I'm going to have to redo install Windows or not. Because I don't have an install Windows set up, but I have the new BIOS update. So, I think what I did is I thought I screwed down in the right spot last time, right? I think I screwed a little bit over and got on the quick connect. So it didn't mess anything up, but it was just not in the right spot. That's wild. Or it's just crooked and it looks fine here. I don't know. GPU and you know the 16 gigabyte. Dude. Yeah. I do have 2 sticks of DDR4 32 gig, it's 216, so it's 32 gigs of RAM I bought for this motherboard, not realizing this was DDR5, so I had to change it. So I just kept it. Like I was gonna send this CPU back, and then I was like, no, I'm just gonna keep it because I figure why not just keep it and then use this as a test build / new build for later. And that's the right screw. Alright. Now the fun begins. I'm gonna leave you for a minute while I do this. Let me zoom out. Go that way. Up and over. There we go. A little more. Perfect. Also, the music is really good for this shit. So, in case you can't hear it, move it up to be the same level as the mic. And Here we go. I think that's all of them. It is perfect. I think so too, Dippin'. I'm glad I chose like to go with epidemic sounds for a lot of shit. Alright, so Mobo screws right here next to this fan so they don't get lost. Now we're gonna remove fans. Before I move the Mobo, I want these fans out of the way so there's just less stuff in the way. Just less cables. It's not really in the way. I just want to get the fuck out of the way because I'm trying to dip around. I have 9 minutes. I want to do weird shit. That's wired so weird. Moving this down here. I'm down here. This can be down here. Maybe like that. Ooh, how does that sound? That's a little bit closer at least. Fuck. I have to leave this one. I can't reach that because of the motherboard. Let's get this other back fan out then. Other way. The reason why I didn't like these fans is there's so much fucking cable on it for a 120. Like, why? Oh, and it was connected to the other side. Sweet, so. I only have 4 in those, right? Oh, it's still there. Okay. I was like, where's that other screw at? There we go. Yeah, that's right. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these fans. For now, they're going down bottom. Hell yeah, glad to see you back. Alright. disconnect this back fan. There we go. All right, this fan is going to go on top. And the lovely part about thermal take, like most good fans should have, probably can't see it in there, but it's got your direction. Some fans don't come with direction. So that's down, you want it to go out. So it needs to mount to the top of the PC like that.
Stay away from that old viper man. Don't you take that fruit he's holding in his hand. Just one bite and you'll be swinging with the band.
Beautiful.
If you hang around that old viper man.
Oh yeah, I do too. It's good and it fits well with building things, I think. Especially if there's like montage worthy.
You feel alright.
Like this is montage worthy shit.
You'll be high and trouble's out of sight. So don't
So let's make sure that's going to be blowing up. Yep. Connects in like that. Also, sorry for any the beard rub noises, but consider some extra ASMR for you guys. Hope everyone's doing good. Glad you're all here watching me remake my dreams. So what we're gonna do, because I didn't go over this, in a moment I'm gonna go over the case. I am gonna re-go over the case once it's empty. And we're gonna talk about the fans and all that and how we can do it. I'm basically doing free advertisement tonight. I don't care. I just really like this case, so we're gonna do it.
when you cut it with that old viper man. You'll be high. You take one hit and you'll be swinging with the band. When you hang around that old viper man.
So basically, oh, my bad. What I'm gonna do, I do too, that's the worst. You have to figure it out on your own, it's kind of hard. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to set up the PC. I'm gonna change out the components. I'm then going to have the second monitor over here. I'm gonna move the camera around. I'm probably gonna take a little break when I do that. We're gonna watch it post. We're gonna listen for the post. Once it posts, we're gonna go into the BIOS. We're going to set it up for the first time, and then we're going to go back in again and do the little bit of overclocking we're going to do. So we're going to show all that. And then we're going to show, hopefully not having to redo any weird setup, but I want to show the full mount of it and kind of go from there with it. Because when I end the stream, what I'm going to do is disconnect a few things from this PC. Mostly the mouse and the keyboard's going to be on it, because behind it over here, the USB hub that is currently powering the OBS bot and a lot of other things on this desktop on my actual mouse and keyboard is going to plug into this one. So I'm just going to move it off of there and have different stuff for that. So I've got it all planned out. And also, I'm wearing my light here. I haven't had to use it. This is actually pretty easy. But let's get this motherboard out of here before this ad starts. And then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And when I do, we'll come back and talk more about the case. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything. I'm going to fold these wires back for the moment. There. nothing. I don't miss. There's your back plate. So, here is one AMD, or one Asus, Tough Gaming B650 Wi-Fi Plus Mobo in working condition. It does work, it just does not work with the things I need. So, goes to the trash. No, we're going to have it back here and put it back in its box. So, I need to open it up real quick. I now have a new PC set up for test building. Potentially. I remember how to put it in this box. Genuinely don't remember. That looks like it's the way. Yes, that is the way. Alright. So now, back in its box. So I'll get this RMA'd. Oh, what's holding it out? The bell. Okay. Let's pop that bell back in its box. Please and thank you. Mr. Bell, go back in there. Thank you. You're not needed out there. Enjoy your weird ASMR sounds. Oh, here's your ads. But I'll get this RMA'd out, and definitely doing a second build. And then, like I said earlier, what I'm going to do, Redneck had this idea, Real Redneck Gamer, shout out for him. He had the idea of, if I do another build with this PC, with this stuff here, I will have 3 PCs. I'm going to retire the Dell. Alright. I need to get a graphics card to do another build. I need a graphics card and memory slots for this, and a case. That's really it. So I need 3 things, and I have another PC. I'll probably take the Dell at that point, wipe its memory banks, clean it up, and it's either A, that was the first idea, was emulations, and it was kind of going to be like, I'll put that back as like, that's the PC that's in the bedroom, and this is the work PC. And then this would be like the stream PC / other work that I'm doing in a different, like this would be for like YouTube creation, just content creation, shit like that. So I'd have PCs for all that. Who's bad real quick? And the reason why I want to do that is it would basically give me the ability to just have like a third PC that's not used for anything. It can just be, it can be basically like, hey, I want to have TV in bed. Cool. This has my Netflix account on it. The Netflix isn't on the other two PCs. Just this one. So like, it's things like that. This one is always going to be the stream PC until I change cases. Then this case might be the case that holds the builds. I'll be right back though. I'm going to the restroom. Let me hit the VRB screen that I made. It's the same. Alright, and we're back. Just filling up my drink quick, hold on. Okay, so, as I was saying earlier, first thing is fan out. Okay, pull it over here. That's going to be close enough, I hope. So, like I said earlier, what I want to do, take this fan out first. Don't fall. Is I'm going to talk about this case again and what we can do with it. Do some free advertisement. So again, if anyone in chat would like to give a shout out on Twitter or X or Blue Sky, whatever you want, to Thermal Take, and just tag my channel and tell them I'm streaming their stuff, Thermal Take USA. You don't have to, but it'd be dope. Just be like, hey, in case you were wondering, someone is streaming your shit. Here's their stream. I'll post a bunch of VOD. I am sweary, I'm sorry, but for future work, I'll be less sweary, I promise. So what we're gonna do, first and foremost, it comes with 3 fans. Okay, I just took the first 2 that come in with it and moved them to the top. One was already there, the other one's installed there now, they're connected. The third fan here is gonna go on the bottom down here to be an air intake. This case comes with a plethora of fan installation tools. First off, let me clean this off. So I did mean to put this case on the wall at some point, and I never did. I never could figure out why. I think I know why. Because I was going to change it. But good news about an empty case. It acts as great storage. This will go like that. Yep. Right there. And that goes like that. And then we go down here. And bam. Damn it. Oh no. No, I really don't. I don't know. Wait. Oh wait, hold on. The whole reason I was doing this, putting this in here, I should probably grab the Dell stuff or the AMD's, the Intel bag out of the computer box over there, but I'll leave it for now. Well, I know where it's at for later. But this one is not going on the wall. So down here in the corner that I have, like underneath where my shirts are, that is all the box of stuff that is used on stream that I didn't have space on the wall for yet or hadn't figured out for on the wall. Now I've got heavy components sitting there. The reason why I don't have the stuff that's in the Dell on the wall is, one, it's just a piece, it's just a PSU, and the way they shipped it, they put a shipping label over the box, so I can't display it properly. I have to display it on its side. I don't want to build a shelf for it yet. But now I have to build a shelf to display all the parts that I have that I need to do things with. Because I don't want them all to sit here and do shit. But for now, I'm going to grab the box, install this fan, and then grab the motherboard. Things in the PC box include headphones that are used for this PC. So I have a bag that has all this stuff in it. I don't know where the bag's at. Like, I'm not going to use the long screws that came with the other stuff. I have a bag of long screws somewhere that came with. They will turn up at some point, and when they do, I'm going to laugh. Oh, and the next build is going to be a lion, so... I found my vacuum. Fuck me. Okay, so that fan might be on hold for a moment until I can find out where those long screws went. That's fine. I know where that might be. Alright, they'll turn up at some point. I'm not too worried about it. Cancel that. I'm actually very worried about it. I didn't put the case back on for one, and two, I need it for those over there. Oh shit. I found the bag. I'm elevated. Alright, so I now have all the fan pieces I need. All the PC parts I need, actually. I put them in a Be Quiet bag for no reason. I did have more thermal paste, though. Holy shit. Okay. I actually had a lot more than I thought. But, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the new motherboard in. And then, I don't know. We'll do the rest of it. That's what you do, right? You just do all the stuff. It's time to unwrap it. Oh, this case right here, absolutely gorgeous. Also, I think I see why I didn't put the case in wrong, because I put the case in fucking wrong. But the way this sits, first off, we're gonna do some satisfying shit. Oh, that came off horribly. There we go. If I can keep it in fucking frame, that'd be awesome. And the camera's that way. There we go. That's it. Easy M.2 cover. Looks like there's only... That's a problem. No, there's 3. Okay, just 1 covered. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. I see more plastic. I get it, but also, why? Why so much? Just every damn wire. It's not like connected at all. And wildly, there's none on the back. I'll take it. And there we go. Now, let's put it back together. Well, there's 1 M.2 cover. I was a little worried for a second, but it's only just 1 cover here, which is fine. I mean, to be fair, it's a touch annoying, but it's better than it being, you know, just not there at all. And then I get to pull, once I secure it, I get to grab the what am I looking for? The manual. And read what goes where. corner started. Corner secure. Alright, so I will say already, I do like that there is less on this plating than there is on the tough gaming. Because that was just seems excessive, and this seems like it's going to be a fine cooling system. Like, it seems like having all that's great, but also it just adds weight that you don't need. And it means you have to have a beefier cooler because you're forcing it down. Let's get screws over here. Get back on the thing. Oh, I'm also sorry, I don't think I have captions enabled, so this will be kind of difficult. Damn. I should have thought more than what I'm thinking of right now, because it's going to be kind of hard to understand me at some points. Because I do slur a little bit at times, just because it's just a speaking habit. Speak fast and speak calm, you know? All right, there. Let me my last one only had 8, I think. Let me see this one. Put that right there. Which ones is it? Is it? There's one. So either A, I just had 8 on the other one, or I just missed one. Chances are I just missed it. Alright, so that's installed. Now, we'll grab a drink. And vape. Alright, so now we'll talk about this motherboard and shit a little bit. Alright, first off, the case. Like I said before, this is the Thermaltake CTE T500T ARGB. This is their full size. This is like, they have 4 tiers. They have mini, mid, full, super, and then their open chassis. This one comes stock 3 fans, 2 of which are installed here, and 1 of which is going to be installed here. It has space for 11. It can hold a 420 mil rad, or 420, 480, 40, 280. Yeah, 420. It's the 420 rad in front, or the, you know, so you can do a 420 rad in front, or 360 in the back. Or you can do 3 420. It just depends how you want to do it. But space for 11. 1 on the back behind the motherboard here. It's gonna be on the back side, blowing air onto this, which I love. And the way this case is designed, it's rotated 90 degrees. So the theory is, air comes in from the back, air comes in from the front, air comes in from the bottom, and it blows out the top, the way heat naturally rises. And I will say, it does work very well. The fan setup I had before was one fan of 140 here, a 140 here where it's at currently, a 120 right here, in this spot here, and a 120 right here, helping the graphics cards. I'm going to mount my graphics card back there, by the way. I want to get it away from here. I want to have as much space as I can right here. So if those work, it's going there. If it's not going to block those slots, I should say. But what it effectively does is it makes it cool. Really, it does make it more efficient. Because with the exhaust coming here, it's just fresh air constantly. And if you have enough fans, you can force it to be constantly cool air. And with the CPU cooler blowing air directly through, which I'm going to go ahead and pop that off. Put it back in its box. And that box is ready to go on the wall. Next up I'll move the GPU, or the CPU, but it cools really well. If you get an AIO, you can put it again on the front or the back, or if you do I'll move this around real quick. Down here, this slot, oh god, I can do that. This is removable. It's 2 screws in the back and 2 screws in the bottom. It gives you a plan to just mount directly to that, which is what I might end up doing. This is also the bottom dust cover, which, as you can see, pretty clean. But I could mount directly to the bottom here instead. The color, yeah, the white's nice, and then the black of the board. The blue lighting hitting it is really cool too. That's why it's one reason why I like the white. It gives the ice white color, and it's really nice. But you can remove this panel, and you can leave it as is, and you can have a radiator that's that tall, but it'll interfere with things here. Or you can have a radiator that mounts to the very bottom, and you can open loop this whole case, and it looks really nice. Here's the issue. I don't trust water right now. I'll do that next build. For now, this is enough. But let me next let's see, what else was I going to talk about in this case? Oh, before I go any further, I may have already messed up. I got him out fence. So as we saw before at the start of the stream, these are the, let me make sure I got this box. CT140EX ARGB sync. Alright, thermal take. These are modular in the way they work. They just now you only need to run one, and based on that they all go the same way, which is easy to read on the top. They don't stick together very well, which is fine, but you can read it right there on the top one. What's the direction? So I need these to be intakes. So they need to mount like that. I'm also going to go ahead and put these in. Oh, that's cool. Hydrate. Dude, thank you so much. It gets people in. It's awesome. But yeah, the next case I want to do, I wish they had this case in the other colors, like the hydrangea and the matcha, because I would love to change like just the case color. I might, if I can do some work with them, try to build in different color cases and do different cool things with their stuff. Could like to do that at some point, is get into moving into that. But let's get these fans in. I'm getting too many things going at once. Hold on. There, now it's protected. I have one that's not protected, one that, is. So, ones that are. The most important one. find a box. Wi-Fi piece. No. Bet you it's that.
We need to find a common home for you and me and maybe someone more. Give me affection, please. I feel the need to speak my mind. Baby, you're one of a kind. Give me affection, please. It's off the wall, but beautiful. Whatever you need, it's all okay with me. See how it goes. It's rock and roll, but whatever you need, it's all okay.
All right, I was making sure Siri was doing the right thing. Good. Thank you, Siri Bot. You're great. And now,
Give me affection, please.
if it ain't this,
If you want me by your side, I'll be there
I
until
don't think it's that.
you die. Give me affection, please.
This is from the fan.
It's off the wall, but beautiful. Whatever you need, it's
This is more fan stuff. That goes with the new fans.
See how it goes. It's rock and
This is for the new cooler, which I should probably go ahead and pull in next time after I put the CPU on.
It's on the wall, but beautiful. And whatever you need.
Alright,
it's all okay.
Next up,
See how it goes. It's rock and roll. But whatever you need, it's
we'll go ahead and put these fans on.
okay with me.
because I
We
think
need to find a
what I'm looking
common
for
for you and me and maybe
is
someone
this.
more. Give me affection, please.
If not, I've got another thing to put in a box, right?
Give me affection, please. Give me affection, please.
Bummer. They only send you one though. Like, you need two. There's only one. There's my first complaint, Gigabyte. You only sent one of the connectors here. You should have sent two. Like, you sent one screw in the pack, there should have been two. Unless I'm missing it, which I don't see it anywhere. But there should have been two, and I only got one. There should have been two. But that's fine. Next up. We're gonna CPU this shit. And because it came with, and the new cooler came with a brace, I'm gonna go ahead and put that here, move that off. Things that I don't know if we'll need or not, but this is the bracket, and this is the stuff for the fans. So I'm gonna put all that here. I just want it out of the bag so I can see it. This is the bracket. I'm gonna go and put that on. No. CPU time. Yes, I'm getting distracted. I was going to put on fans. I'm going to do that too. Don't worry. Probably going to do that. Oh no. Before I put on the main cooler for sure. But alright. The good thing about AMD slots, they only go a certain way. They often got an arrow. So we're going to put this in. Can I get this to do what I want it to do, please? Is it gonna zoom in? No. It's got an arrow by my thumb there. Points where it goes. But I'm gonna take these clips off during the ad break. Those clips suck. Like most everything comes and asks for you to get a new brace anyway. And like these clips give you a chance to really mess up your stuff. Screws. So, the brackets tell you next to nothing. Those are for AMD stuff. Go ahead and pop out that sticker. Another box, ready for the wall. Alright, so with the ads in progress, I'm not going to do much more work for a moment. I'm going to bring that cooler over there and look at it. Just the metal clips. Okay. Good news is letters don't change. So yeah, so we'll start changing this over real quick. I gotta figure out which is which. Yeah, it's still good. That's easy to figure out now. That says it's the AM4 bracket, but it's an AM5 board, and this other one doesn't say what it is. So when I look at the board here, AMD AM4, AM5 is the same. So it doesn't matter. It just marks as AM4 for no reason. Just better be cautious. But I do want to say, for anyone out there new that's joining us, I am Prince Callie. This is not my normal content. I normally do, I'm actually building the PC so I can get back into gaming. I normally do things like V-Rising and shooters with my friends. I also do things like Stardew Valley. Right now my main game is indeed V-Rising. I'm going to move into some more Blood Hunt now I'm going to a better PC. CPU setup, so hope to get back into gaming and get better at things. But all my stuff's on this one, so we're going to get it figured out. And then I'll be back in doing the proper stuff. But if you're here and you're just, chilling, if you want to give me a follow, that's great. I don't have my stuff set up to do that, but yeah, I do have it. If you want to give me a follow, I'd love it. It's free, and it'd mean a lot. But thank you for being here nonetheless. Hope you enjoy the music and get to enjoy watching me do this. I wish I was more set up on this PC. Like, I wish I'd actually, not lost everything before I had to move PCs. I should have cloud synced everything the first time, and I didn't. But because I didn't, that's fine. I now have to deal with the fact that I lost everything that was, streamer bot related. Had to rebuild everything. And I didn't cloud sync it back to this PC. I didn't want to. I should have, but I was like, no. But on this PC, it's more functional. That PC, it can do it. But I just was like, no, this is a different stream anyway. This is a maintenance stream. So it should be an under maintenance, not fully functional thing anyway, because nothing's fully functional. The PC is fully functional, yes. The Dell is fully functional. This one's not. So I was like, no. Siren, what's up? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the sub. You don't have to do that. Like, that's not what we're here for. But thank you so much anyway. I hope you can learn something from this. If not, that's also cool. Because this is just the funnest thing I've done in a while. I really enjoy it. Now, I need to clean the rest of that thermal paste off that I missed. Well, thank you. Glad to see you. And I hope you're doing well. Always welcome here, as you know. I'm going to clean the rest of the thermal paste off, reapply some new thermal paste. And then we will go from there. Somebody's gonna yell at me for doing that with a fucking paper towel. I know it, and I'm sorry. There. I have to be sparing with the compressor. I don't have a lot, so that's it. But no, just skip. Hold on. Fans first. And we're not going to use the long screws, so I will use that on the bottom. These are all the same size. They're made for this case. That's one reason why I went thermal take. Keep fans with fans, just in case anything special. Put those right there. I did indeed make a mistake by putting that in first. This is now in my way. Sort of. I is smart sometimes. I mean, to be fair, do I really need one there, right? I feel like it shouldn't eat that hard, but it does. Alright, I've made a decision. I'm not taking the motherboard out. We're just gonna not have a one right there. So I guess that'd be my second complaint, or yeah, my second complaint about the case would be those screw holes are hard to access. So maybe that can be changed. I like how it just pops up. Pop. There we go. Here's my next bag. There it is. I'm gonna put that other stuff in the box. That way this other stuff's just out of the way. And not getting mixed in with anything I need. Because I will tell you now, like, while yes, that fan being up top is great as a 140. It's great that it's pre-installed, but if you want to upgrade to something like what I just did and go to the quick connect, you have to be able to do that without taking out the motherboard. Because if you have to take out the motherboard every time, there's no point. Like, you wouldn't want to, because you can't upgrade two fans, or at least one fan. That fan in the back is going to be hard too. But I might can get an extension back there to it. We'll see. Actually, I think it plugs from the other side. Actually, I'll have to look at it. The amount of times I've sat here and thought about this off stream, getting to talk about it now is kind of nice. I get to just point out things that I like, and there's a record of it this time. Yes, that's kind of complaint number 2. It is a little tough to put fans on. And this bottom one is going to be easy. I lied. It's not going to be easy. Again, I'm going to have to take out components potentially, or when I stand it up, I'm going to be able to reach from the backside. I'm going to have to slide out this case to do it, so yeah. But we're not standing it up at the moment. Nope. Instead, we're going to put all these pieces back in a bag. We're going to move on to the next part. So I just want to thank everybody for hanging out, who's been in and out today. You guys are awesome. And always a pleasure to have you here. And it's warm in this bitch, so we'll put all these in there. I'm gonna go ahead and install. No, I'll do the rear fans after I do the fronts. Get the fronts finished up. The Ryzen sticker going underneath the Christmas hedgehog. Those aren't needed. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't trust that thermal paste. Like, I don't know anything about it. It could be really good. I'm not going to use it on this board. I'm going to use something that I know, that I've seen ratings, seen reviews of, and I know it's decent. So, this is MX4 thermal compound. Now, Baltharis, if you're still in chat, do you want to properly tell me how much to put on here? Bastard. Oh, and the music stopped. Hold on. Time to change that. Let's go back to the euphoric vibe. There we go.
Reverse bass drop.
Like any good drywaller, you just reapply where needed.
Gabba kick drum.
Alright, there's that. Add more blurbs? Fuck yeah. Dude, that's what we're here for. Just do your shit. I'm in the background giving good vibes. That's what we're doing. Also, I do like this that this camera is not as bad as I put it out to be. Like, it's a pretty decent camera for a Temu camera. The one that's watching me, not the one watching the PC. PC one's great. It's an OBS bot. I paid good money for that. But where's my cover? We don't use a lot. And I think it's a while this is just thumb screws. I installed it backwards. Hold on. That sucks. Good news, it's only for Lucky that scrape didn't go anywhere. Like it hit here and not on the face. See, that's what I don't know about right there. Does this one mount down here? No, no, see. Okay, how does this work? Back to the manual. So the problem is, oh, there we go. Smooth plastic brackets, aim for metal fire brackets, aim for infrared screw standoff. Ooh, I don't have the standoffs in there. That's the problem. Duh. That's what I'm missing. No. It's the red ones. I thought something felt weird. Maybe if I'd, paid attention. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. No. Shut up. No shit. Read your fucking instructions. Just read your instruction manuals, guys. There we go. That's more better. Be clear. Yeah, we are mixing. I don't want to wear this thermal paste on my shirt. Okay, so does this have a particular orientation it has to follow at this moment? No. There we go. Can't really see the action. Now you sort of can. If I just do that. Okay, so tell me it's cooler. This is the Peerless Assassin 120 SE White ARGB by Thermal Right. Okay. Obviously a brown box, it's just going to kind of sit on the shelf, probably with the little logo out like this. Probably going to sit like that on a shelf somewhere. But that's cool. It comes with two fans that I have zero intention of using. Okay. I'm going to use time to unbox a new toy. There we go. So, we cut into this other fan set. And put these screws on. Alright. I shouldn't have closed that box so quick because I have more stuff to put in there for that fan. For that box, but it's fine. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to use these Thermaltake C120 ARGBs. They are the same fan. They're PWM, so they will do exactly what those are supposed to do. They're rated for, I think, a little bit better, and they're quieter. Let me read it off to you, just so we're looking in here, making sure things. PWM 500 to 2000. 500 to 2000. This one is max rated is 1550. So yeah, you're looking at a more powerful one, so it's probably going to cool a little bit better. We'll see. This could just be a big issue. We'll find out. Won't we? But I figure better cooling won't hurt. And neither will installing my fucking RAM. Oh, ads are starting? Ads start go install the RAM? Damn. Okay, we're not installing RAM yet. Sit there and chat for a minute. So, the purpose of this new Panda Thermal build was to upgrade the motherboard. I'm gonna say this in the ads because it's the easiest time to say it, because this is when everyone knows. For just the breaks for every 40 minutes. This is to replace the motherboard and replace the CPU. And while I was at it, replace the cooler and add in new fans. I am adding in the Thermaltake fans. 6 of them, front and back 140s. I'm moving the ones that came in with this case and moving them to the top and to the bottom. Adding 2 new Thermaltake fans. To this cooler here to give it better cooling opportunity, and we're gonna go from there. But now I have to figure out the wall and how I'm going to move things around. So I don't have everything set up right now. I have to figure it out. I'm also really looking forward to adding the ability to play my guitar to this PC. So we'll see how that goes. But let's get back to it. Alright. Crucial DDR5 program. Nothing flashy, just black. I didn't want anything flashy RGB wise on this one yet. I didn't like it at first. Now I'm like, I'll add it later. I now have another board. I'll add RGB to this one. Changing slots. I like the click, but I hate the click at the same time. Just found out the Mobo is not completely secure right there. That's better. RAM's installed. I'll give you a hint. Some stuff self-explanatory. So, RAM's installed. Let's get these fans installed on this cooler. All right. So, should be fairly simple process. Have hopefully some screws in here. Yep. And the thermal tape connectors. I like those. I haven't had a chance to use them yet, so this is gonna be cool. There's nothing special on that, so it's literally just make sure it can hook in there. So I may not even need to do anything. In and down like that. I didn't think I would. I still don't. Hold on, I might have to do something different. It's me long enough. Okay, so welcome to its new home. Alright, because of where that's at, I might try to pull it up by 1 so it's not so it's not directly on. Right now it is sitting on top of the RAM, which isn't a problem. I'm going to move it up 1. There, that's up a little bit. It's not sitting directly on the RAM, and it's still going to hit proper cooling. There. Perfect. See, what I could do is I could just get greedy and put a third fan on the back up here as well to also blow out excess shit. But I feel like that's too much. Like, I don't think I need to put another fan like that. Alright, so again, the arrows you can see up and back, so that goes in like that. There we go. I feel like that's very fitting music to watch me fail at putting in the plug. So now I do wish it was on the side here. Now I've got to cable manage that out of the way. There we go. That's a little better. That way it'll be out of the way some. Yeah, I see that you guys can't actually see this. Hold on. Just moving these wires down. This was my favorite. As long as it stays out of the way for now. Take all these fans, all these screws, put these screws away, back in the box in which they can. Now the rest of the box. There we go. I'm not gonna full roll tab on. There we go. That's the first one done. I just saw that. That's wild. Alright, so this takes air from down here. Up, up, out. Two exhausts on the top, exhaust there, and exhaust there. Intakes from the back. Move that one's routing. I think it actually needs to go over on this other side here. Next part we're doing, we're just going to plug in things. I'm going to go ahead and wire this front set of fans real fast. And to do that, I'm actually not going to break into the RGB too much. Into the cabling too much, I should say. Yeah, it does cover, well, the fans do cover the RAM slots. I don't like that, but also, like, again, if you don't have big, bulky RAM, it's great. Otherwise, you have to get different cooler. Which, at that point, if you're trying to do, I guess if you're trying to do RGB in the case unit, you'd want to go with a, probably an all-in-one, or something different than this. It's just going to look different. It's just the Panda build. There we go.
Spread your love. And hear what I'm saying now. Spread your love. And hear what
checking to see before I grab into this if it has any actual, like, it requires you to plug into XYZ for certain things. It shouldn't, but sometimes this has, like, chassis fans, you know? Well, that's cool. Tells you all kinds of stuff, but, so it's just onboard QLEDs, and does it have its own bell? This is the adapter I could use to plug all that together, instead of the way I did it, which is daisy chain together, which is fine. But this gives you 1-to-1, which might be a better thing to do, to be honest. We'll see if it's too much. I think it should be fine. These fans don't pull much. Alright, so what the fuck is this? Is it the connector for that? See, here's my thing about this guide. It doesn't tell you much. It just tells you the things you can do with it, but it doesn't say, hey, this is this, this is that. Those are SATA. That's good to know. You have to read the board for everything, I suppose. Stuff in the back plugs in like normal. Good thing is I'm not really running a SATA. I do have some SATA plugs, I guess I can just throw in for no reason. Yeah, I'm not running SATA. We're fine. I got M.2s. Graphics card's wild. Alright. And it doesn't give you any... Yeah, you have to figure this shit out, so you have to read the board. That's cool. Gigabyte. Make your shit a little more user-friendly, please. Just a little bit. Of course it can come through that way. What am I going to do with that second connector? Probably nothing. I need to put the fans in the back, so I'm actually going to stand it up to do that. So I want to see how this is setting in, which looks fine. Actually, hold. I need to plug the rest of this shit in. I probably should stand it up to do that. So where's all this going to go? Let me see what the board says. Probably nothing. It might give me a... There's your description it gives you. Like, it just says... it go in the one that looked like that. So I'm terrible with cameras. There we go. It looked like that. So that one. I'm gonna assume it's that right there, which I'm gonna guess it's side by sides. I don't really I guess I should go to the website, huh? Damn. Hold up, where's my case at? Where's my case? Because it might tell me something too. And where shit needs to go and how it needs to go in. Can't remember. I don't remember if it did or not. No, it just tells you the installation and everything else. Which is cool. It shouldn't have to tell you how to install shit to your shit. You should know how to do that if you're putting this in. Clearly I don't though. But yeah, like Thermal Tank gives a very good, very detailed booklet. I do like that a lot about them. Tells you how to install the fans in here, how to install the motherboard in it. Let's see. Does it tell you anything about what I'm looking for? No. Alright. Doesn't tell me how to find the pot of gold in the rainbow. Actually, yes it does. I just have to look at them right. It's in the very back. The reset needs to go So it tells me where things go. USB 3.0, that goes down here. In a weird connector, it looks like that. The Type-C's already been plugged in. I think it's that one. So there should be HD audio. I see it. It's just hella hard to fucking read in there. So I'm gonna try to get some light on it real quick and see what I can find. Purpose of the headlamp right here. And I'm also gonna look for and see if this game with a speaker or not. I don't know. Hold up. What is this? This is, ooh, this looks fancy. This is your connect. This is a connector. Hold up. What does this do? Am I about to make my life easier? I think I am. Hold on. I looked at the table. I was like, what did they send me with this shit? Anything? Yeah, they sent me some stuff. First and foremost, it's this. That's the most helpful thing I've ever seen in my life, to be honest. It just tells you where to plug things in at. Sweet. So that actually helps me out a lot. I do need to find a speaker, though.
¡Ay, sabroso! Dale tumbao, Tony. ¡Ay, qué rico, rico! ¡Camina! ¿Cómo dice mi coro ahí? Ah. Juega, juega bonito, juega con el tumbao. La verdad, juega, juega. Juega, juega bonito, juega con el tumbao. Sabroso. Juega, juega bonito, juega con el tumbao. Juega, juega bonito, juega con el tumbao. Bueno, mira. Oye, ya saben lo que está pasando, que con la orquesta ya llegué. Escucha bien mi tumbajito tan sabroso, porque tiene su caché. Escucha el bajo, baila y el güiro. Escucha el piano y el tres. Juega con mi ritmo, bailadores. Seguimos hasta el amanecer. Seguimos siempre. De la verdad. Juega, juega bonito, juega con el tumbao. Ey, sabroso. Juega, juega bonito, juega con el tumbao. Siempre con mi tumbadito. Juega,
I need to see if there's anything else. Like maybe a speaker. That's the SATA? Yeah. I'm just gonna get my shit back. No. That seems better to me. Go put the piece up. I'm gonna have to pick it up and look for that LED stuff real quick. Give me a second. Oh, camera's trying to do the weird stuff. Alright, that'll work for right now. All that's what I'm doing. Where did I put my piece? Alright, bro. Have a good one. I will definitely post finished pics. For sure. Yeah, something tells me this goes in the other motherboard. Definitely got RMA that shit back. And that's why it wasn't working. No more headset. Alright, so this one doesn't go anything, so let's go back to the box. Let me turn this around, or let me lay it down in a minute. Here you have a lovely look at the back side of the fan in the case. And the way we're going to do this, we're going to have to get fans on here. To put on there. And cable manage all this. So I'm going to actually adjust that out. I'm going to do this real quick. And then I'm going to put the rest of the fans in on the back side while I have it up here. But I just want to make sure I have all my cables in the right spots. I will show you the plugins. I also want to make sure that the plug of shame area that I might actually, because I'm not using it, I might just, I don't want to have those plugs just there, but also don't want them to not be there. Because effectively what I have to do is I have to move and put in 2 fans on the bottom real quick. My knees are not going to be happy, but that's fine. Just a sec. 2 fans, 2 fan screws. Different things. Where are my tools? Found it. Sweet. Alright, now I need it's not too bad down here. Alright, so we're installing the front 2 screws on this fan real quick. They're in a painful spot. I'm not gonna maneuver the camera off its mount right now and down there. So we're just gonna have to. I'll maneuver it and show it to you. I don't want to lay it down at the front either. You're up for 4 hours. Getting a little sleepies. Not really. Just kidding. First things first, I'm going to remove these trays. I should probably remove the whole mount in the bracket, but I think I can operate with those out of the way. Let's see. This might be. No, I can't do it long. It's not gonna work. Alright, gotta do shorts. That's fine. Hold on. Now that I'm checking that, I think here's the one that's got all the shit in it. I feel like I don't know what the one I just opened. Oh, there it is. Like 15 bags are all the same. Yeah, bud, that's not that's not gonna work. I don't have anything that's on the other side of that to screw in to make those connect, because these aren't the right thing for that. Alright, so it's gotta be shorts. Here. Camera angle for you guys is still gonna suck. I can't see though. All right. Executive decision. The prince's word says we're not putting anything on the bottom. Those aren't going to be. That should not be an issue, I hope. We'll find out. If it becomes such an issue, I'll figure something out. Like, I wish there was a way to make these where you could just screw in. There might. Hold on. Let me check something. Even if you did that and then put in one from the back, it would not. Like, it's not enough to screw in both of these, and it's not going to hold it because one doesn't screw into the other. If they screwed into one another, it'd be great, but they don't. Now, could I? Not in an easy spot at all, but I got one on it. I lied. No, I don't. Okay, that's sort of in. Yeah, the best thing to do would be to take off this bottom bracket. And that's just like... And of course, this screwdriver's too long. So, this one gets thick. This one gets thick too early on, and that's a problem. You need to be like a little bit longer. I'll take what it's got right now. Got 3 in, that's fine. That'll hold me over. That top one I'd have to take out the motherboard to do it. Okay, yeah, no, not happening. Okay. So again, the only issue I have now is due to orientation of the motherboard, it does make it hard to put in certain fan configuration. But not an issue. Like, if you do it ahead of time, like I was gonna do, and I just got ahead of myself, I was like, oh, never mind, I'll do this. It'll be fine. And I'm in no mood to go backwards right now, so we're gonna go forwards with it. I'm gonna tuck all these wires back in that we aren't using. I'm gonna leave those slots out. Because I'm not using them, and this gives me a little more space to just kind of store some extra wiring that I'm not using. There. That's in its final resting place. This is in its final resting place, I believe. Yeah. Oh, I don't like how that's kinked. What the hell? When that happened? It's not bad kink, but it's not great kink either. This looks bad. Alright. Just gonna go that away. They're the only ones over there for now. I'm gonna plug some fans in on that side in a second. But before I do, we're gonna turn this thing around. I'm gonna do a quick little cable manage though. Cable managing this. Again, it comes with little ties, and those things are amazing. You just kind of don't at me on it's not beautiful. I know it's not. This is functional. And that's what matters most to me is functionality at the moment. Believe it or not. Is it gonna fucking work and is it gonna stay? I'll push all this back in obviously, so I can put the panel down and it shuts. That's part of it so far. Alright, let's turn it around. I do have to install this fan. And I'm gonna use the Be Quiet fan. I'm just gonna go ahead and use it. So this should be interesting. God, I wish I could make that thing rotate better, but I can't. Ooh, I can do a different kind of rotation. Hold on. There we go. Whoop. Now where you were. There. That's a bit better. There. Now, I can maneuver this like that, and it's in the thing. Alright. So, that goes on top. I'll check it out in a second. First things first. These fans on the bottom. Because I do have the stuff for it. Oh. Got a spot. So yes, this is going to be a little strange because it's going to be blowing air up differently. Mostly in the fact that it will be, the RGB is going to be weak. This is one of the reversibles. I don't like that. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, my knee's not doing great, but it's not doing terrible. So we'll just try to get this in. When I wish I didn't have the front fans in all of a sudden. There. Now, what we're going to do. Alright, I might pop it out and rotate it around. I just hook it up like this. Alright, I'm going to reinstall the front cover. There we go. That's the front done. Alright, now that I've got you here, we're going to plug in the alarm. It'll only go in a certain way. Now, I think I'm probably missing something, but I didn't see it on the backside, so. Alright. Now, I'm going to take these and put these back in the box. Later. It's going to hurt a lot to move, so give me the whole. Too bad I'm up, never mind. So where to put that piece? Up top? Now, I have the Be Quiet fan in the case here. Here, I'm going to rotate this over, actually. Actually, no, I'm not. So I'm going to install this together. I could put this back in the box with the Be Quiet fan and then use one of the white RGBs. But again, I want a fan that I trust. And I trust this fan. So, and its lines are a little weird to read, but they're there. And this mounts like that, so you have to go in this way. So I'm screwed in from the back. Wild. Right? And that's to get it to go. That'd bring air in. Yes. Because the bottom ones are not for... Hold up. Those don't line up with... They don't line up with holes there. So... They don't line up with holes there. I think that's for a different... That's for just... Yeah, 2 different slots. The fans go in the middle. Alright. Because fans are mid, bud. Alright, these fans are actually dope. Alright. Alright, so first and foremost, drop all those. I have 1 extra. So these fans have to go all the way in. Or these screws, rather. Because this is on the back of the motherboard, and I don't want any opportunity for grounding to occur. And I made the option or the decision the other day that where I'm going to put this fan is if I can reach it. I probably should have put that as a thought process. Actually, that's going to be the perfect spot. That'd be the perfect spot for it to reach in. Sweet. What I'm going to do with it is I'm going to connect it, hopefully, to the CPU option so that this cools directly with the CPU fans. My hope is that it doesn't fry it. But you don't know until you try. So we're gonna fry. Alright, I'll now move this back up. Can't really see what I'm doing because of where I'm at, but that's all I can give you on the camera there, or on the tripod. Basically, I'm pushing this little wire here. Let me get down here where this ad starts. Get this in. Depth perception is shit sometimes. I don't want to run 3 off of that. Run 2. No, it doesn't work. That won't work. Even though I'd like it to, it's not gonna work. I really need to take this fan off to do this right. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Use my other hand and I can't. Alright, so I couldn't give you guys an angle. But I got it plugged in. So there. Now the fan on the back's in place. Which means we're gonna lay this thing down again. Actually, or not. Looking to see if it has the top chassis fan. They're at the bottom, so looks like I'm gonna need another connector. So but not this one. I need this one. Back. This is gonna be painful. There we go. This goes through that one. We can disappear the back. That's gonna stay there in case I need it. Alright, sorry you didn't see the cable management there. That's fine. I'll show you later. But that gives me the back. The front. Now I need to do, or the top and the front. Now I get to do the rest of it. So we'll be opening up. Now I need to move this back where it was. This is not going to go great. There. Move that way. Alright, let me install these fans. Again, CT140EX ARGB sinks. These are the modular mag connectors. So, what I mean by that is you don't have to have, you can chain them all together in a long line, or you can just clip, clop. You know what I'm saying? You can just clip clop till you can't stop. Where's the intakes? So, the way this blows is like that. So you want it either that way or that way, as long as I don't have it this way. That puts them upside down to start, but that's fine. Put them like that. Don't fall. Now, I do have... Oh, okay, that's in here, that's right. What was I going to say? Y'all wouldn't know, because I don't even know. I need one of those. I need... Actually, I need all three of those, to be honest. What is this going to entail? Anything fancy? Extra? No. No, that's cool. I don't need it. I'm gonna need one of these. Probably that one. It's got a double connector on it. I think they all have the same connector. Was one shorter than the rest? If there's a shorter than the rest, I'll use it. Probably not. We'll just use that one over there. I want to put this one in before I put in the graphics card. So I feel like that'll be a lot easier. Like if I have to unplug what I've plugged in here on the side, that's fine. I really need to move the camera, but actually I don't have a good setup here. That is a future plan. To do things like this is to have a tail air, so I can have like an actual workbench and have one that I can move around and stuff on a battery. Then I just return to home base and charge off a home base point and pull it back out when I need to do things like this. But glad to see everybody out there in chat. Hope you're doing well tonight. And keep going.
Thank the gods I found you. Yeah, proof. Those who wait never. I've been hungry for affection, baby. Best believe that you got my attention, baby. Now I see you're there in my reflection.
All right, move this over.
Part of me, the missing piece. Hide and seek till I found you. Oh, found you. Oh, found you. Yeah. Hide and seek till I found you. Oh, found you. Oh, found you. Say that you won't hide away. Yeah, if you stay, I will make you my flame. I've been hungry for affection, baby. Best believe that you got my attention, baby. Now I see you're there in my reflection. You're a part of me, the missing piece. Yeah. Hide and seek till I found you. Oh, found you. Oh, found you. Yeah. Hide and seek till I found you. Oh, found you.
All right, so we're definitely gonna have one missing again because actually I have a screwdriver long enough for that. Hold on. Just gotta make it through the grating. It ain't perfect, but it'll do it. What's up, Elijah? How are you, my guy? How is your night going? Hope you're doing well. It's awfully late, bud. How are you doing? After I get this done? No, 'cause I'm off tomorrow. What you got planned?
Ready for this?
Deceit 2? Trying to get a group of those? Alright, I will see if I have it. I know I have Deceit 1. I might have Deceit 2 installed as well. But I'll see. And I'm actually... I'm gonna cheat a bit. I just don't need to put all the...
Ready for this?
I'm not going to put all the screws in the fans because they're connected pretty well. But the seat 2 is free, isn't it? I don't know why I'm asking. Okay, I was like, yeah. I don't know why I'm asking. I can just look it up on this PC that I'm using. Alright, I'll take that. Sweet, where's that extra? There we go. Sweet. So now we can just take this. I hate that it's angled for that way when the case goes the other way. It can't go on the bottom, it's gotta go on the top, so. Those do depress down. I might have to take this out. That's wild. But yeah, it's free. I'll definitely, I think I have it downloaded. I'll have to check. Alright. Okay, thermal take. I found the second issue I have with your cases and your fan connectivity here. I wouldn't say this is terrible. I'd say it's more annoying than anything. And I can't get it on the bottom. It's a different one entirely too. Now. Perks not putting them all in at once, right? Is now when I find out that it's wrong. I can fix it. A lot easier. Maybe we'll do it this way. Or not. This is the fun part. I suppose I could try to. No, I can't rotate. They have to go a certain way. So we do it like that. Slide it up. And it actually went very easy. Sweet, I got a low battery notification. Give me a second. The good and the bad of that with this current situation is this. I can just change them over. The bad is, I changed them over. Alright, now we're gonna move. Actually, not yet. I gotta plug these fans in. Again, don't at me on cable management here. Alrighty. There's that part done. I think what I'm going to do now is, that's pretty much the entirety of the back how I want it to be. There. That, I think, is everything on the back of the board, so I can really put the back panel on. In fact, let's do that. Let's go ahead and put on the back panel. Bring this back up to high view. I don't need any of these. I don't need anything over here, to be honest. I'm going to throw these in the fan or in the box down here, just so I have them and they're out of the way. We also secured safely in some spaces, so it's there. Alright, so there is another one. Got a minute, hold on. I don't know where I put my put that back where it belongs, which is right there. Now we'll get these boxes over that way. Sweet. I don't think I need this anymore. Okay, because most of the cable management was already done before I even started. I realize why it's not fitting on. The back panel's not on. Which can also go on now, I guess. Oh. Please go back. Go there. There we go. That's done. Once the ad comes in, we'll be done. Actually, before the ad comes in, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Hold on, I'll be right back.
It's always about you, you, you. Always about you, you. It's always about you, you, you. I think it's so rude. It's always about you, you, you. Always about you, you. It's always about you, you, you. I think it's so rude. It's always about you, you, you. Always about you, you. It's always about you, you, you. I think it's so rude. It's always about you, you, you. Always about you, you. It's always about you, you, you. I think it's so rude.
And we're going to come back. Alrighty, here we go. Congratulations. I gotta get through the fun part. Now, we're gonna install the graphics card. Just doing a quick check to see if it has any onboard LEDs. I don't see any. Alrighty, so graphics card, we're gonna be good to go. So like I said earlier, I have to choose where I want to take out on those up there. And here's the question. Alright, that's very close to cables, so that might not be the case. See, here's the thing though. I want to have the gap. I want to have the gap in between there for better airflow, but I think having that over top that heat sink might be better. Because it's also going to help cool off that other. It'll pull in air for that. That does mean that air is basically effectively just coming straight in and going straight out. I'd rather it blow directly onto something. That puts a lot of stress on the front end of the case. So I'm actually going to put it in this one here. Now, I will say this much. If it doesn't post, I'm going to blame at Real Redneck Gamer. He's not here. He should be. That's not gonna work. It's hitting. It's hitting everything. I need to stop dropping shit. Who does want to scroll all the way in? I'm not going to scroll all the way in. Well, everyone. That's it. That's the build. Well, I'm lying. That's the first part. I ain't seen Walk in a while, that's for sure. I don't even think his... What's up, Holly? We just building a PC. There we go. Ooh, it is. That right there, you just came at the very end of it. So this is all done. Now I got to put the case back on and put some power to it and see if it posts. I'm excited and nervous. Hold on. Where's the Wi-Fi thing at for this? Yeah. Which one you talking about, buddy? No, I think I can. Sweet, that was super easy. It's like, oh, I need to actually do one more thing. So it doesn't get lost, let me go ahead and install this little screw. Yeah, Elijah's my baby. That's my son. He's like 8 seconds older, so he's the son. But I've actually got the obs bot down here using where my hand's at. That's on the obs bot. The Temu cam is currently, well, I'm using a webcam and it's actually not bad. But let me put some power to it. and let's see what it does. Make sure everything's plugged in real quick. Don't have any SATA cables, that's fine. I'm on M.2s. That feels secure. Alright. So we're gonna do the full one. Alrighty. Now, put the top on. Lies. I'm not doing that. I'm going to wireless mouse it. I'm going to bring up the other screen real quick. I'm going to move the OBS bot too. I also need to go ahead and install the I also do want to put the network on it, but to do the network, I have to cut connection on stream, which means I do have it on Wi-Fi, but I think this is not bound to Wi-Fi on this one, so it should be fine. We'll see. For now, though, I need to get mouse and keyboard hooked up here as well. Got the mouse here. I'm going to use this for now. This is it's fine for what I gotta do. Because again, I'm gonna move the current mouse and keyboard over. So give me a second. Keyboard. I kind of want to move the keyboard and just use the other one, but this will be fine for now. I haven't even plugged it in underneath yet. I'm going to in just a second. And because of the way the GPU sits in here, this one sits a little bit better, but I had to go buy little adapters. This is my phone alarm playing on Epidemic. I love it. That's monitor 1. And monitor 2 is not going to go to this other one just yet. Actually, it is, but so I love these Samsung monitors. The curved ones that I have. The problem with them is they are they don't have a mount on the back. Alright, we have power to the motherboard. So I'm going to move things around real quick. Hold on. One second. Let's go to the just chatting scene. So I can move things around. Spot. Putting it on the tripod. Because I effectively want to now let it cool the fuck down for a minute. It's been running for quite a while. Let's drop that back down. It's basically going to be used now to show the stats on this PC. So, let's figure out where to put it. So everything's in the way now. I'm probably gonna have to hold it, to be honest. That's fine. So let me pull it back up. I'm just gonna do it this way. There we go. Now, I'm gonna pause music in my ears, and we're gonna turn this thing on. Monitor is on. Here goes everything. It's gonna have to load into BIOS first, and then after BIOS, I'll move to this monitor once we get BIOS going. First, I want to see this post. 3, 2, 1. I hit the button. Hold on. I had to put power to the board. I don't have it on the back like that. I have to hit the switch on the back. 3, 2, 1. I have fans. Alright, we do have lights. It's going through its initial testing. So far, so good. That's what you want it to do. It's got to run through things and figure things out. I think that beep's good. I'm not sure. I don't know. 1 second. So I was wrong. I have to do a couple of things. Give me a second. That is need graphics card. Give me a second. Hopefully it's something simple. No power to it. It wasn't seated all the way, so this should be good. All right. So, and I've got a fan. Rotating a fan real quick. That'll be fun. Like 30 seconds. Just gonna rotate this bottom fan 90, and I gotta connect differently. As much as I'd love to do this differently. But I hope you're doing good, Holly. Hope you're doing good too, Elijah. Even though I'm just like being very bad with chat right now. It's also 2 a.m. so. So the way this is going to work now. Those connect together. I don't need any more fan or any more screws in the bottom, but I'm putting all 4 in. I'm not gonna skimp on fans in the one spot that's not gonna need the extra fan set. Yeah. This could use two. I love that modularity that I can do there. I just pop the fan out, put it back in there. All right. Fuck it, we're not waiting. Two. Come on, RTX. Say you're working. Hold on.
Oye, señorito, camina. Bueno, mira, el señorito está haciendo su maleta.
Okay. Let me do this again.
Eso es, señorito, vaya. Oye, el señorito sale al mundo y no sabe nada. Pero de todos los peligros corre más rápido que una bala. Es la verdad.
Alright. I'm gonna try it again. Okay. It is failing at the VGA. CPU checks is just failing here. Huh. Hope my graphics card's not fucked. I'd be very upset if my graphics card is now messed up. Alright, now alright, let's try this again. Pop those out. Do a quick inspection on my card. My card looks fine. It's not bent or warped or anything. It looks fine. No pins look messed up. It looks fine. Inspect that slot. I'm gonna do the unthinkable and go to a different slot. It's making contact properly. Like, it looks like it's fine. After this, what I'm probably going to do is double check the power. Alright, those flashed. That's good. Those two checked out. VGA. Alright, let me look this up. Motherboard support. It's not getting past the VGA, which is the video graphics. So I need manual. Did I download this the other day? I think so, but I'm gonna lose it again. Okay, let me look and see what it says to do for anything special. I don't think these bombs would actually work. Alright. Integrated graphics are there. I might pull out the onboard real quick, or not the onboard, but the first and foremost, all the fans are working. Might pull out the card, graphic card, and see if I can get to post, and then figure out why my graphics card is being weird. Paste is fine, but it needs to go. Yeah, let me do that. Let me pop that out, because I don't think it's I almost wonder if I need to, if it's not getting in all the way, like it's not latching in. I hope I didn't do anything dumb to it as well. That would be very bad. Here, before it gets too warm, just turn this back on. Power that back down. There, the switch on the back is also off. Let it just power itself out. It's literally not getting any VGA. And that time it could have been because I don't have a monitor hooked up. But it still should have shown VGA. Let me see if I can get... Yeah, okay. So the VGA has been the one that's been on, right? Let me double check that. Yeah, according to this, the VGA is the one that's been on. So, what it'll do is it'll effectively light up like it's supposed to, and then it'll flash. If it stays on, like it'll just, cycle through. If it's not, that means something's not right. Which means I don't know where the problem lies. If it's just the connectors, if I have done something wrong, I'll have to look at it. It is 2 a.m. I may call it here and then get up in a few hours and just do the rest of this offline. Because I am tired and I don't want to get down. But everything else is working. If my graphics card is now messed up, I will definitely send that back. And I'll just be very mad that I don't have graphics card for a while. Yep. Here, let me... I don't know, man. Let me move it, see what I get. Now I'm gonna do something wild. Graphics card compatibility. Okay. Yeah, so it should be fine. Um. Hmm. I wonder if it's I hate that. Because I don't think it's actually connecting right. Like, I don't think it's actually doing what it's supposed to do. New music, please. We're just gonna swap, go back to the top. But I don't think it's actually connecting in properly. Now I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to Is that thermal compound? Or is that... I can't tell. That felt more secure for some reason. I don't know why. I don't like that little bit of shake it's got though. That feels bad. All right. Oh, here goes And last try for the night. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Let me do some checks. What's going on with that? Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I have built the PC for the night. I'm going to do some research off stream real quick. And I'm going to come back tomorrow and do the rest of this. Is there anybody out there to raid into potentially? Quick, get off of that. Twitch. Wild. Magni. ADV Gaming. Foxy Fate. No, we're good. I think we're just gonna go ahead and end stream for the night then. Yeah. I'm not gonna raid out. No one's here. We're good for that. So for that, thank you all for being here. I'm gonna put things together and figure this out. Thank you all, and I'll see you all in the next one. Have a good night.